Alright, we're live. I forgot to turn on stream avatars because I still really like that. Oh, I also remembered I wanted to do this cool thing. Oh, shit. I just logged into Steam, and I just noticed there's DLC available for Vampire Survivors, where I gotta grab that, which means I'm definitely gonna stream that. Huh. I remember to look at that later. Anyway, we're back. It is the Friday stream, and I'm just gonna continue my playthrough with Legend of Legaia. And, fun times, fun times. I don't know if I want to consider this almost like a speedrun kind of thing, but, since I am going to go for achievements, probably not really speedrunning. Anyway, I lost my train of thought there for a second. But I did want to do kind of a cool effect for the Legend of Legaia logo I have in the bottom left-hand corner. I forgot to do that, but I will definitely try and do that off-stream after this stream if I remember. Anyway, this animation actually still kind of holds up today. Kind of. Like, if you try to think of this as like a stylistic anime choice. The characters definitely have, like, super, like, monotone faces, which is probably, like, the best they could have done back then. But other than that, though, not too bad. Alright. So, last I remember, I double check. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this is after Hari fell down, and he tasked us with, like, fighting the bull dude. And we technically aren't even supposed to leave here until after we fight the boss, because the elevator won't work for us. Yeah, it won't. It won't work for us. Not until after I beat the boss. So the only other way out of here is for me to, like, go back the way I came. Which, it's a long way, unless I'm allowed to use a Door of Light here. Although, I think the Door of Light might actually send me back to Octum. Because I think it takes you back to your last entrance. So, let me see, if I Door of Light here, what happens? I'm gonna load my save anyway, but I forgot what happens if I do it here. Yep. Fuck! It totally sends you back to your last, like, entrance point. Oh, it doesn't send you back to the overworld. So, I literally need to go through, like, the entire dungeon again. Just to get out. Like, if I want to go back to the world map. Yep. Damn. Like, to be fair, like, we have a shop. We do have a shop here, and we also have, like, accessories and weapons we can buy. But, like, we don't have access to everything. So, like, if we wanted to leave to access, like, the other shops in the game, or, like, do some side quest, we basically need to go through the entire dungeon again. I'm loading to get back my 2 doors of lights I used. This is also, like, just in case you can't beat Zane for whatever reason. I'm going to level up, like, on my way to defeat Zane, but maybe I still can't beat him. And then maybe I want to take a break. If I use Door of Light, like, over here, I'll come back to Octum. And then, like, if I wanted to get out, I'd have to go back through the dungeon again to get out back to the overworld map. I could do all my bullshit, and then I have to, like, re-enter the dungeon, get over here to Octum, and then go and fight Zane. So, a lot of hoops to jump through if I wanted to leave, But the option's there, though. I'm not stuck here. I can leave whenever I want, actually, but it's definitely a lot of things I have to do if I want to leave. So, like, before, like, I go, like, before I come down here to find Hari, you should make sure that you're ready to fight Zane. That's the thing. You should definitely make sure you're ready. Okay, Zane is Earth. I already have one Earth. Do I need a second Earth? I'm, like, legit thinking about it. You basically actually get, like, one of, like, every, like, elemental accessory in the game. Eventually, like, through a chest. You do get, like, one of everything. So the question is, like, do I need two of some of these? I'm definitely gonna give the Earth thing to Noah. And then, like... because Noah's weak to Earth. Fuck, I forget the elemental shit. Seriously, do. Oh, Swordy's not leveled up yet? Shit. I thought she was. I forget. I legit, like, forget the elemental weaknesses in the game. So, like, I'm actually gonna kind of, like, look it up right now. Because, like, it's this... Pokemon has, like, overwritten, like, my sense of, like, elemental weaknesses. Obviously, there's, like, the obvious ones that everyone kind of does. Like, fire being weak to water or some shit. But not everyone does, like, all the other stuff, though. Like... some places might do, like, Earth is weak to... oh, yeah, Earth is weak to lightning. And then Earth might also be weak to wind. But lightning is either weak to fire or wind sometimes. But, like, not everyone does that. And, like, there's various degrees of, like, scientific, like, justifications on, like, why, like, some of those elements are weak to others. But, like, yeah, it's... I just remember, like, just the obvious ones. And then some games only do, like, just, like, the two elements being weak to each other, and then the other ones are neutral damage. So, like, not every game does, like, the whole, like, weapon, pentagon, decagon thing where everyone is weak or strong against other ones. I think this is one of those ones where, like, if an element is not weak or strong to another element in this game, it just does neutral damage. Okay, here this is. This is from, like, 15 years ago, man. Both elements are strong versus each other. Basically, you do more damage and also take more. So fire and water are opposites. Wind and earth are opposites. Light and dark are opposites. Lightning and evil have no counters. Oh, wait. Legit? Electric is just separate? That's weird. Huh. That's weird. So, for Zane, I actually want to use wind magic, which is good then. But that also means Noah's weak to earth, so that means I'm gonna want to equip Noah with the earth thing. Alright, cool. And to be fair, I already know there's gonna be like a shit ton of like earth shit down here. Wait. Oh, it's literally called the Earth Jewel. Okay. I thought, like, I had, like, another accessory all of a sudden, because, like, this one is actually, like, what it says on the tin. Because the other ones, like, they went, like, super fancy with the naming. They could have called this Fire Jewel, but they didn't. They called it Burning Jewel. They could have called this Wind, but they called it Tempest. They could have called this, like, Water, but but they call it water. So I got confused. I thought like I had like another Earth defense thing, but no, they call the Earth Jewel Earth. They also could have called this something fancy too. They could have called this like the Rock Jewel, or they could have called this like the Ground Jewel, but they actually called the Earth the Earth. All right. Yeah, that's what I didn't remember. I did not remember that the elements were weak and strong against each other. I did not remember that. Also, like, I guess, yeah, I guess electric is just strong against everything? Huh. 92, 76, 86. Yeah. And it actually is kind of cool here that, like, it actually even tells you their OG stats, like, without equipment. So, 58 in intelligence for Noah. Yeah, it's weird if you look at this, like, without equipment or anything, Gala is physically the strongest and mentally the strongest. So Gala is technically, like, the best party member. He's only bad in agility, to be fair. Which, unfortunately, means that, like, without magic, Gala really is dumb, because, like, Noah outbeats him in damage, even if her damage is low, even if her attack stat's lower. Her damage is higher just because her agility equals strength in this game. But however, that's only now. When you get to endgame, Gala basically becomes just as strong as Noah, if not stronger, once, like, everyone's agility kind of catches up with each other. Noah's going to be the first one that can unlock her miracle art. But then, like, once all three have enough agility to unlock the miracle arts, then, like, Gala actually becomes the strongest party member. So Gala is almost like a Magikarp in a way. It takes a while for Gala to become useful, but once he gets there, he'll get there. Unfortunately, it literally takes the entire game for him to be useful, though. Like, actually deadass takes him the entire game. I'm pretty sure Gala doesn't even unlock his miracle art until, like, fucking right before Bio Castle. That's how long it takes. Yeah, that is legit how long it takes. Okay. I'm just gonna equip Van with the Ivory Book right now, since, like, I already know, like, there's magic here to learn. I'll just get this out of the way. I am gonna have to come back, so I will Door of Light, actually. I'm gonna learn the magic, but not the earth magic here. There's earth magic here, but I am gonna learn the fire magic when I get to the lava spot. Alright, so I'm taking this. I'm taking this one. Am I still doing the theater thing? Am I still doing this? I'm still doing this, actually. This is from, like, one continent ago, and this is still pretty useful. Gala's wearing, like, a fucking, like, 70s era headband right there. Noah's looking awesome. Noah has, like, the best armor in the game. I don't know, like, her armor is more stylistic compared to the other ones. Gala's got, like, the worst armor in the game, and then, like, Van's in the middle. Some of Van's armor is pretty fire. But, like, some of Noah's armor, not some, almost all of Noah's armor looks great on her. It would look great if this game ever got into HD, but that ain't gonna happen. The company that literally made this game doesn't exist anymore. Unfortunately, the IP is technically not dead. Sony owns the IP on this one. You would actually have to, like, legit buy the IP from Sony to make this, like, legal. If you want to actually, like, sell this game or anything. Huh. Should I have used that wisdom water on Van? Yeah. It's still better to use everything on Van, because he's the only one that can do the solo fights. Gala gets, like, the one solo fight in the game in Continent 1, and then that's it. So, like, now Van gets solo fights. Oh, wow. Another surprise thing. I was gonna run away, but I guess I'll take the fight. I'll take it. I'm not sure if this is like a stylistic choice by the developers on purpose, but I do notice that like Noah's armor definitely is more sleek compared to like Van and Gala, which makes sense. He's the agility fighter. But also, because Noah does a lot of kicks, her shoes actually tend to be heavily armored though. She's got like super heavily armored shoes for like the extra damage, realistically, I guess. And then like she has more sleeker upper body armor. I'm not sure if that was done on purpose or anything, but like it seems to make sense to me. There's a house down here. I wonder if that's the same house we saw fall down. Which way am I going? I'm gonna use a door of light anyway, but I'm gonna look at my list right now. I'm gonna look at my list. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see, I went too far back. Alright, I got the wisdom water. Alright, take the South Fork. Alright. Oh, this one legit didn't matter. This one did not matter. It's the next fork. I keep ambushing enemies, which means the game is essentially forcing me to fight these battles, even though I don't want to. I'm gonna go back. In the time it takes me to get to Zane, like, I'm gonna be spent for, like, resources. So, like, I'm gonna want to go back anyway. And then I'll heal up, I'll restock, and then I'll go and fight the boss. That's the plan anyway. That's the smart plan. It's like a giant, like, armadillo. If an armadillo was made out of rocks. I've always found, like, rock creatures, like, interesting in, like, fantasy RPG verses or whatever. Like, how does that realistically evolve? Or, like, are we just relying on magic for everything? Man, look at that stone pillar. It's moving. This is bad, Van. That pillar is holding up the town of Octon. No, I don't want to see anything sad happen anymore. Too bad it's a trade Evo. Yo, trade evolutions is such like an archaic thing in Pokemon, especially with like the whole internet, you know, being the thing now. Like, they really should have gotten rid of that a long time ago. What the fuck? I did miss something. Now I'm gonna have to go back. You know what's worse than the trade evolution thing, though? There's something worse than the trade evolution. The fucking, like, online connectivity bullshit you gotta do to evolve, like, the stupid dolphin-ass thing in Scarlet and Violet. That's way worse than the trade evolution. So it's like, you have to connect to a second player, and then you have to go to, like, the fucking Pokemon Center, like network circle, and then you have to, like... Oh, I forget what was the last, systematic bullshit you had to do. But, like, you gotta go in the circle, you have to do something, and then the dolphin thing finally evolves. It's so dumb. Because, like, it's the friendship. The dolphin is, like, the friendship Pokemon. So, like, you had to legitimately connect to another to another trainer. You have to be in multiplayer mode, essentially. Like, at least with trade Evos, like... You don't actually need to connect to another player. You just gotta connect online. Or connect to a secondary switch if you have a second switch. But with the dolphin thing, you actually had to form, like, an actual connection. Which means that, like, you can't just connect for 5 seconds. You actually had to, like, It takes like almost like 5 minutes to evolve that stupid dolphin. I think you had to like do like a spinny circle thing or some shit on like the fucking connection pad. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Take the southern part of the second fork and follow the path to the right. Chest is in the end after jumping some pillars. Am I dumb? Let's see. Yeah, I can run away from this fight. Where the fuck is this second path? A lot of people were also mentioned. Oh, there it is. A lot of people were also mentioned like that freaking like coffin Pokemon and like Sword and Shield, because it's all like you gotta take like exactly like fucking 28 damage or some shit, or 36. You gotta take like 36 damage, and then you have to like walk under like a very specific like pillar or some shit like in the desert region of like a wild area or something. It's super specific, but like I'm okay with that one actually, because at least that one is like inside the game. Like I don't have to like connect online or like connect to a second player to do that. So even though like it really is kind of like some very specific bullshit, I'm okay with that one though. Anything that I could do within the game is okay, even if it is hidden pretty well. Like that one would be perfect honestly if an NPC told you that at least, which I don't think there is. There is no NPC in the game that tells you to do the very specific thing to like evolve that coffin Pokemon. You just gotta kind of like figure it out on your own or like look it up online. Oh yeah, and Alcremie. I remember Alcremie in Sword and Shield also. You gotta like spin in a circle for like, I think like 5 or 6 seconds. And then like the direction that you spin like also kind of like dictates the color that you get and crap like that. It's a combination of like the berry you use, because there's like freaking 10 different berries you can get for Alcremie, and like then you gotta spin in a certain direction for like a certain amount of time, and then you could get like a different color. So while I do applaud them for having like all the rainbows of colors to use on that, like I just wish there was like a cooking NPC in the game that kind of like told you like how you could get all the different colors. Because that's also another thing where you had to kind of like just check online for. It's like, I want like the blue and pink Alcremie. So what you gotta do? You gotta get like the blueberry, and then you gotta like spin for 3 seconds. But not more than 3 seconds, but less than 5 seconds. Because if you spin longer than 5, you won't get the pink mixture. You'll get like the green mixture or some shit like that. I don't know. Super specific. Alright, what's the next chest? Inside the first pillar with the light emanating from it. Inside the second pillar, approach from the left. Inside the pillar, approach from the right. Got it. Alright, so the next ones are pretty obvious. Run away. Alright, here's the first one. Man, who's coming down here, leaving like a chest with like a usable item inside? This underground cavern. And there's bridges down here too, that's the thing. There's bridges and shit here. So like, that means people were down here. Inside the pillar south of the previous chest, approach on the right. Got it. Where is this fucking Earth spell? I want my Earth spell. I was really thinking about if I wanted to, like, take this fight or not. I'll do it. I'll do it. Wait, there's no reason to spear with Gala because he's too fucking slow. Really? He still can't do, like, a 4-attack thing? He's that slow? It's like I'm taking this fight because it's a free win since I ambushed them. Otherwise, I would have just ran away. I would have ran. All right, so like rushing Gale would definitely be too much. No need to use magic here. Only 400 experience. I could get 500 experience if I take on like the 3 enemies. That almost felt like it wasn't worth it. But it was a free win. I went all the way right. God damn it. Gallant Mace. Got me a new weapon. $15 and $38. It's more than like double the amount of damage. Inside the 4th pillar to the west. Enter from the left. All right. Okay, let's see. On the next treasure chest I'm looking at right now. On the first island in the lava room, get before a boss battle for a phoenix, obtain after boss, and room freezes for a magic water. Alright, so here's the weird thing about the next one. So the next one says, if I wait to get the chest, if I wait to get it, it evolves into something better. However, I am playing for achievements right now. So, like, I don't know if I have to, like, save and load to get, like, both items. So that way the achievement procs or something. Because the chest that I'm gonna get is... It's a one-time chest, obviously. If I get it before... I get, like, shit items. If I wait until afterwards, I get a good item. But does the achievement know that? I don't know if the achievement knows that or not. So I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out. I don't want to have to fight the boss again. I definitely do not want to fight the boss again. I thought there was an earth spell down here. Where is it? I could have sworn there was a magic spell down here for me to grab. Okay, healing flower. All right, so I got that one. So I'm at 124 out of 130 right now. That's half of the items in the game. I'll run away from this fight. There is a save point right here, so I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing ever if, like, I do have to, like, fight the boss again, because I already have, like, the strategy down for him, but it would still suck, because obviously I want the good items. Also, I didn't know that these items actually evolved. I'm still learning new shit about this game, despite this game being, like, 15 years old. Oh no, this game is like 20. This game is like 20 years old. No, wait, this game is like almost 30 years old. Yeah, this game is old. Has it been 30 years? Damn. This game is 28. This game is 28 years old. 27 years old. No good, the lava's blocking away. We can't go any further. Bam, we can use this. We can climb on this and get across. Noah, don't go it by yourself. They're so lucky that these rocks, like, systematically, like, move back and forth and shit. Also, wait, Realistically, I don't think the rock would move. I noticed that, like, almost like every fantasy verse, like, tends to treat lava, like, as if it was just, like, really hot water, which is definitely not right. They treat it like it's water. It's just really, really hot. Like, it flows, though the way it flows out and shit. Yeah, this is unrealistic. Okay, so there's the chest. So, like, I'm not supposed to get it? Okay, so I'm not supposed to get it? Okay, so if I get this right now, it is a phoenix. But if I wait after the boss, it becomes magic water. Does the achievement know that, like, it's the same chest? I don't know. I don't know if it knows. After I beat the boss, there is 4 more chests I can get in this area after it freezes over. But these 2 chests are different. These 2 chests I can get right now for shitty items, or I could go back for this. So I don't want to make a save state right here, but I am going to make a save state. So, let's see. $125, $130. Alright, so if I load this thing. $125, $130. Alright, so I loaded the state, I got the chest twice to see the achievement pop up twice. 125, 130, 125, 130. Now the question is the next time I grab it, is it still going to count as 125? Or is it going to count as like 128 or something? Because 125, 126 for these next 2 items, which means the next time I try and grab these chests, it'll be 127. Will it count as 127 or will it count as 125? I have no idea. I have no idea. 125 and it's a phoenix. I don't want the phoenix though. So such a rare case of having to like ignore a chest, which Final Fantasy 11 does, not 12. Final Fantasy 12 does that. This was a big fun fact, or not so fun fact in Final Fantasy 12. I forget like whose final weapon it was. I think it was like the. It's not the main character. It's not him. It's like the main weapon. It's like the best weapon for like the second dude in the story, like the suave like thief guy, not thief. He's more like a bandit or something. And like in order to get his weapon, there's a very specific chest in a very specific dungeon that you had to like not pick up. And the thing is that when you see the chest, of course you're gonna go and open it. Why would you ever backtrack? But for this one chest, you're not supposed to pick it up. Because if you pick it up, it's like a high potion or something. But then like if you come back to this chest, like near endgame, then like it goes from being a high potion to like being like the spear of Leviathan or some shit like that. And it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to know that? How are you supposed to know that? I do believe there is like one NPC in the entire game that even hints that like you're not supposed to collect all the chests like in like the 4th dungeon of the game or something. But like the only way for you to even like make like such a call to not pick up the chest would be to like not pick up any chests in that dungeon just to be on the safe side. Because the one NPC that even gives you the hint doesn't specify what chest it is. He's just like, oh, don't pick up any chest like in the 4th dungeon or whatever. And it's all like, well, how? Which one? Which fucking one? So, yeah, like, just ignore every chest in that dungeon, I guess, and you would be rewarded. But also, that one NPC legit doesn't even give you a hint either on, like, when you're supposed to come back. Because, like, you might think, okay, wait, if I don't pick up the chest now, maybe, like, I could come and pick up the chest, like, in chapter 6 or something. But nope, that's too short. You gotta come back literally in endgame for, like, the weapon to evolve. But you literally, like, don't have, like, any, like, in-game resources to tell you that. You just have to know. You literally just have to know. So, it's definitely, like, one of the more, like, cryptic bullshit Square has ever put in their game. But, like, there are definitely some, like, really cryptic stuff in, like, Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VII. So, I guess it's kind of on par for course at that point. I think Final Fantasy III, like the real Final Fantasy III, and not Final Fantasy VI, also has some pretty cryptic shit. Final Fantasy I did also have some hints that you could, like, evolve your classes, but, like, it was a side quest. So, your knight would not be a paladin, your thief would not be a ninja, if you didn't, like, talk to every NPC available to try and, like, get the item to, like, evolve your classes. And it's such a random item, too. I think it's called, like, a rat's tail or some shit. Like, something that, like, doesn't sound magical. But, like, you give the item to, like, these sages, and then, like, they evolve your classes or whatever like that. It's definitely pretty cryptic, and that was even back, like, in fucking Final Fantasy 1. So, nah. Nah. Yeah, Square is just cryptic all around. Square is just super cryptic. Also, the game gives you the option to go back or, like, to keep going on. But, like, how does the fucking rock know that? The rock goes in the direction I need it to go. Or I could go back. I don't get how that works. All right, so there's that. Okay, so there's the chest that, like, I passed up on over there. So that was a phoenix, and it's gonna turn into magic water. And then if I go around the back before the boss, I give a door of light, or if I come back, I become life water instead. So here's how I'm gonna do this. Here is how I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna make a save state right here, because I'm really curious to see how this works. I'll make a save state right here before I get any of the chests. Now I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna grab this chest right here. Door of light. So I literally never knew that this chest is supposed to evolve. But I've also never noticed either. So now, like, I really have to know, like, is the chest guide I'm using, like, is it leaving out some pertinent information that, like, these chests respawn anyway and I should just grab them? Or, like, do I actually have to wait? I don't know. So, and I don't remember, like, the specific part of the game that well. So it's like, if I fight Zane and I come up, would this chest still be empty? Or will it be, like, you know, will it be gone? I don't actually know. Also, fuck. I need to reload, actually. Okay, so what I need to do before, like, I grab this chest, I need to go and get my fire magic right here. So I'm gonna get my fire magic, and then I'll make that save state. I am going to fight Zane twice. As much as it pains me, I'm gonna fight him twice. Because I really have to know. I really, really do have to know, like, if this chest counts for the achievement or not. Like, in its evolved state, and if the chest comes back or something. I gotta know. Because I didn't even know these chests evolved in the first place. But also, like, this whole entire achievement system is fan-made anyway. So I don't know, like, how this interacts with the game. like, at all. Like, this is not, like... This is not official, like, any capacity. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Which one was that? I don't know which one that was. I don't know which one that was. I think that was A. I forgot which one I told him to aim for. I think that was A. I really do hope that was A. Oh, good. He could do 4 now. That was A. All right. I didn't get it. Well, that's why I got 2 chances. That's why I got my 2 chances. Nice block. Nice block. Well, that was bullshit. He should be dead if he didn't block. Now I gotta do this again. I did give Van the ivory book, so he is supposed to like... He is supposed to like have a higher chance of gaining magic, but I just got unlucky the first time. Oh my god, how much HP does he have? I'm like pulling back my punches right now because I'm trying to conserve AP, but I guess I shouldn't try to conserve my AP. I should just go all in at this point. Nice block. Alright, I got my magic. Alright, cool. Van obtains 11 magic. I believe like the full achievement is 23 magic though, so I'm only halfway there. We are halfway there. Ivory book for Noah. Before I forget, I'll go ahead and just move this down. Alright, so it is a fire spell, which means Van gets stab bonus. So I might want to level up Gola Gola like while I'm here. Alright, good. Maybe I can get 2 spells for Noah and Gala, possibly. That would be nice, actually. That would be nice. Van has extra defense against fire, although like that seemed to do neutral damage. I don't know. I forget like how that works. Okay, this should hit them both. This has got to hit. They're like right next to each other. It should hit them both. There's no way it doesn't hit them both. There we go. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting to actually kill them. All right, so they got about 700 HP. They have about 700 HP. God damn it. I was totally not expecting that. Absolutely not expecting that. The last time they didn't die, but I guess that just means like I was cutting it pretty close the first time. I was cutting it really close the first time. He was basically on death's door. Thankfully, it seems like these are the only two I can even fight, though. So that kind of works out for me, actually. So no magic for me, then, I guess. Okay, so Gala moves last, so I should have him attack. $300, okay. There's no way Gala does like 400 damage in like a single attack, so he should still be alive after this. Okay, I mean, like, I didn't want to kill him, but I also wanted Gala to at least do something. Shit. Gala didn't do crap. Alright. Whatever. Way to go, man. Way to fucking go. You want to try that again? Except this time, like, not be shit? Alright, I got it with Noah. Also, that I went way overkill with Noah. I could have just done like regular punches and that would have worked. I went super overkill there. So yeah, he definitely has about close to like 700 HP. Or like maybe like 710 or something. Pretty close, pretty close. Alright, damn it. I was kind of hoping to like close up my magic right there, but I am going to have to equip that book on Gala just to make sure we grab it now. The book isn't 100% necessary. You could still get magic spells without it, but it does increase your chances of getting the magic. Go ahead and just equip that Earth Jewel on her now. The Fire Jewel for now. For now. There it is. Yeah. That level up actually kind of meant something because I am trying to get the achievement for like leveling up magic. So that did mean something. Come on. Yeah, it looks like the two Golagolas is like all I ever run into. I want to do something to him. There we go. These are free hits. No retaliation, so. Are you fucking... He has the book equipped. He does indeed have the book equipped. God damn. All right, then. I'm actually kind of afraid of accidentally killing him, so... Spirit on both characters, I guess. And Gala actually did, like, 400 damage with just his 3, like, first typer art, which is actually more damage than I thought he was going to do. So, he's actually already kind of getting to the point where, like, he's kind of out-damaging Noah. Ah, damn. Alright, I guess I should have weakened him a little bit. I mean, now I definitely can't. The guy's on death's door now. All right, got it. All right. Okay, so I kind of want to go back and heal and everything, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to have to like run all the way back here and shit. Mostly because I know I'm going to fight Zane again. I say that I know I'm going to fight Zane again, but I'm still not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. So I don't want to go back right now. I really don't want to go back. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I guess it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, no, it actually kind of doesn't really matter right now. Where's okay. Here it is. So I will go back because I was planning on doing that anyway. And Zane's a pretty tough fight, to be fair. So this is fine, actually. This is fine. I was already planning on this. So this time, like, I'm not gonna, like, waste magic or whatever. Alright, alright. I kind of should have done that. I kind of should have done this part already, but I didn't think about it until now. I do want to get into, like, one random fight right now, just to see, like, how much damage Gola does. I want to see, like, if it's slightly worth it. I don't think there's any random encounters there. There it is, okay. Now there should be random encounters here. I don't have to equip, like, the spiritual or anything. I don't have to, like, be like that. I don't gotta be like that, like... That efficient. Also, I forgot that Gullah Gullah was an AoE spell. I thought it was a single targeted thing. Alright, it's a fire spell. Van is fire element, so Van will get like a stab boost from this. I'm gonna keep calling it stab because of Pokemon. That's a pretty cool effect. It's okay for me to be, like, very inefficient right now. This is okay. So, the spell didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. So, it did close to about, like, 500 to 600 damage for, like, 48 MP. And Swordy does a lot less. So even though Van doesn't get, like, a stab bonus from Swordy, now I need to see, like, how much damage Swordy does on Van. To see, like, if that spell might be, like, better on him for, like, single targeted hits. This might not matter in the long run anyway, because I use Van's magic mostly for healing spells. But, like, every once in a while, he might get the chance to use an attack spell. So I do want to see if this is worth it. Gulligo does 40. That's 32. That's 48. So this might be better, actually. Oh, nice block. Nice block. So it was between 500 to 600 damage. This is 343, so a lot weaker. A lot weaker. For like minus 8 MP, so Gullah Gullah probably a little bit better off then for like the 8 MP. Okay, so Noah just maxed out Swordy, so that works. I'm gonna go back and heal, so like all this like MP waste right now doesn't matter. I just had to kind of get my numbers in, and I got my numbers. I got my numbers in. Shit. Alright, this is just in case there's any stragglers after this. Although, this should kill everybody, though. This should kill everyone. This game does not have a way to speed up, like, magic animation. So, like, leveling up magic in this game is a bit of a chore. That's why, like, it's the easiest to, like, max out healing spells, since you can do that off battle. You can just do that, like, in the main menu. Gulligo's magic level increased. Nice. Gullah Gullah should do more damage than Swordy at max level, but like that'll take a while though for me to get Gullah Gullah at max level though. That'll take a bit. That'll take a bit. He can't cast it anyway. Oh shit, there is combat here. I wasn't sure there was combat here or not. Also, I ambushed them, so like I gotta take the free win. I gotta take the free win. I don't have to, but I should. I don't need to use Swordy anymore, because Swordy's at level 9, so Swordy got maxed out. I'm pretty sure Nova does more base damage than Swordy. But it also takes longer to level up Nova, though. It takes so much longer to level up Nova. Swordy has, like, a weird, like, experience, like, rack-up thing with, like, its multi-hit moves, so that's why it was so quick to get to level 9. Because I just got Swordy, like not too long ago. All right, let's go heal up, and then like I'm basically gonna kind of like speed run to Zane. I'm just gonna like run away from fights. I was so sure that there was like an Earth spell to learn like in that area, but I guess I'm just misremembering. Either that or I got extremely unlucky, and I'm gonna run into it now, which means it'll take me longer to get to Zane this time. I have enough to buy the weapons here, but I probably shouldn't. Okay, so then after this, I'm going to the castle, but I won't be able to have access to the castle shop until like after like I revive the Genesis tree. But also, like, there's not even, like, a full boss, though, when I get to the tree. It's gonna be, like, a mini-boss. So, I guess I'm not really hurting for, like, the extra damage right now. So I guess I can wait. There's gonna be a better weapon. There's gonna be a better weapon when I get over to the castle. So, like, buying the Force Blade here is not a good... It's not a good, like, usage of my money. Since money is, like, so hard to come by in this game. I gotta be frugal with my money in this game. Because money actually kind of matters for equipping your guys. This isn't like a modern RPG that, like, has, like, crafting in it. Because these days, like, almost, like, every fucking RPG has crafting. This is old school, where, like, they actually expect you to buy your resources in the shop. So your money actually is more important in these older games. In newer games, like, there's almost no reason to even buy armor in the shop because you know you can, like, craft better things. Or, like, the drop, you can just get, like, just better armor just by, like, monster drops anyway. Every game with the crafting system has to justify the crafting system. So, like, you're just not going to get good stuff, like, from shops usually. I'm gonna run away from this. I'm okay fighting Zane without the extra damage from Van. I'm okay with this. I don't look like there was a secret item there. I guess not. I do wonder if that house right there was the one that we saw fall down earlier. I wanted to fight those guys because it was a free win, but I'm not going to. Everybody also leveled up, so I don't think anyone is even close to leveling up right now. 47, 55, 45, 46, 43. So the only one close to level up is Noah. And Noah needs... Actually, Noah needs only like 3 more fights to level up. Or 4, like 4 more fights. So it actually might be worth it then to like... fight for Noah's sake. If I get like 3 more ambushes, I'll do it then. But only if it's an ambush. If it's not an ambush, I'm not doing it. Which at this point is not going to happen now. Now I jinxed it. It's definitely not going to happen now. Wind spells. I think the wind spells here is what I was thinking of. There is magic down here, but like it's not new magic. It's magic that I already had before. But I thought there was new magic here. The only new magic was in the lava area. I would definitely say this about, like, the older RPGs. It's like, you don't think about this at the time, obviously, but, like, now that I could compare this to modern RPGs, older RPGs, listening to, like, the same 10-second beginning loop of, like, the field music, and then, like, of, like, the same 10-second loop of combat music, especially, like, if it's fast combat, like, especially Final Fantasy, where you just, like, mash the attack button and shit, that does get kind of tiring. At least with more modern RPGs, they kind of flow the music a lot better if it's not random encounters. Like, sometimes, like, the same music is... Like, the field music is the combat music sometimes. Or, like, if it's, like, a story cutscene, then they start to, like, play the combat music before the fight even happens. Like, they do it, like, mid-conversation or something. So that way it flows better. That's something that, like, a lot of modern RPGs do. But, like, with the older RPGs, though, like... There's separate combat music and separate field music, so you kind of end up listening to, like, the same music over and over again, but it's not even the full song, though. Like, it could be, like, a 1-minute or 2-minute soundtrack, but you're only listening to, like, the first 10 or 20 seconds. You never get to listen to, like, the last part, essentially. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight him twice because I really have to know. I don't want to, but that's what's gonna happen. I don't want to though. So system, save state. All right. So what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna grab the chest because I've never like done tests like this. Door flight, 125 out of 130. So now I'm going to go and beat Zane. And then I'm going to go back up. And then I'm going to see if the chest respawned. And it's probably not going to respawn. But I need to, like, know for sure. So I'm going to fight him twice. I'm going to do this to myself. I'm actually going to fight him twice. Alright. So... Whip. Earth Jewel. We good? I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Don't interrupt me. I'm doing something important ordered by Tohari. Does he still punch? Or, like, is he just gonna just sit there? I guess not. Didn't you hear me? I said I'm in the middle of something. We can talk after I push over the stone pillar and kill everyone above us. You can't go past him. You always initiate the conversation with him. You don't take no for an answer, do you? What on earth do you want? Hey, those saber in your arms, those are a rice saber, aren't they? Oh no, just my luck. That means you guys are the enemy, right? No. I guess I was wrong. I'm glad. Don't worry about me. I'll be contradicted, so watch me from over there. Killing humans who disobey the miss is so much fun. Alright, here we go. I almost wish there was, like, consequences for, like, letting him punch that pillar one last time. I almost wish there was. Also, if we look at this right here, he's not doing, like, that charge up motion anymore now. Yes, I'm your enemy. Oh! This is not my day. You guys are an enemy. Why didn't you say so earlier? I almost wish I could turn this guy into a good guy. But he did have glee when he was, like, murdering people. So I guess he's not really convertible. I kind of wish I could, though. I wish I could. Oh yeah, wait. I just wanna do this instead. I'm doing the shield elixir on Noah just because Noah is such a glass cannon. So it's kind of worth it to cast it on her, actually. Oh yeah, straight 1,000 damage. That's pretty sweet. That's super sweet. And this is why you don't spear it on the first turn. For like these bosses that have a charge up animation, it's a waste of a turn essentially. You spear it after they do it. 524, that's not bad. That's not bad for just a straight hyper art. That's not bad. Alright, let's see how much damage his punch thing does. $300, that's not too bad. But, like, that is practically, like, half of Noah's HP. I'm pretty sure without Spirit, like, that would actually, like, one-shot her or something. I think it would. Like, that punch is pretty nasty. Like, specifically, like, against Noah. I need to double check Noah's super arts again. Super Javelin, Dragon Fang, Super Tempest, that's the one I want. Super Tempest is Tempest with Dolphin. It's Tempest and Dolphin, which I don't think I can do. I don't believe I can. Because Dolphin is... Dude. Wait. Is it Dolphin? It is Dolphin. It is Dolphin. So it's Dolphin, and then... Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough for that. So the only one that I can do is Super Javelin and Dragon Fangs. Wait, can I do Triple Lizard? Down, 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 up, 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 down. Nope, I can't do Triple Lizard. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But I can do Dragon Fangs, which should be pretty high damage. I don't know what does more between Dragon Fangs and Super Javelin. So I guess I'll have to check out both of them. $1,246. All right, and then I'll try out Super Javelin to see how much damage that does. $811. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. I was kind of hoping that Zane would outspeed Gala, so that way Gala can get a heal in, but he didn't. I was kind of hoping he would though. I don't care that I'm over-spiriting for Gala, because to be fair, his arts are kind of still in a bad spot right now. Man, that hurts. So Gula Gula is only gonna do about 500 to 600 damage, which means I am doing more damage with the arts. But I am curious about Nova. Even without the stab bonus, I am curious to see if Nova would do anything. I'm a little curious. So Theater should be a guaranteed 700 damage. If he doesn't do a charge up here, I will see if his Hyper Arts will do a somewhat amount of damage. 1,000. All right, so Dragon Fang does more damage. Dragon Fang does more. All right, let's see if we got anything from Nova here. So Swordy does a good 1,000 damage without having to Spirit. But that is at level 9 though, to be fair. This is a level 1 Nova right here with Bam. $581. So that's literally the same amount of damage as his Hyper Art is. So probably Noah's version is going to do about 700 damage. So, not that much better, actually. And also, Noah has, really bad magic stat. So, it's just not really worth it on her. 800. All right, that's good. And that's good for, a no-spirit attack. He is, not doing any regular attacks, though, which is kind of crazy. Also, he is not outspeeding Gala, which is also kind of crazy. Also, I did give Noah, the Earth a spirit, like the Earth Talisman, so Noah is actually taking less damage from this, and she's still taking it pretty hard. She's taken the most damage from the group, even with the Earth Talisman. Yeah, like she's getting it hit pretty hard. That's crazy. That is crazy. I never remember like what Dragon Fang is. So it's the somersault, and then it's Swan Driver, and then it's Dragon. Then it ends on Acrobatic Blitz. So it's Lizard Tail. It's Lizard Tail, Swan Diver, and Acrobatic Blitz. That's the Dragon Fang. He's fallen over, so he's close to death. I think Zane has 13,000 HP. I believe it's 13,000. Actually, I should see if Vane's Super Art can do more than 800. I should see if it does. I swear, Zane should be outspeeding Gala, but he's not. He totally should. Ooh. Ooh, oh man. Oh boy. So Nova's not gonna be worth it. Nova's gonna do like maybe 700 damage. I gotta see though. I do want to see. I gotta check this out. All right, let's see. What's the best I can do here? Is it double? I can't even do double Thunder Punch. I can't even do that. Wow. There's no way this will do a similar amount. Damn, there's no way. So Gala's magic is still better than his arts are. I estimate this will do about 700 damage. $780, yeah, I was right. So Swordy would have been better. Swordy would have been a full 1,000 damage there. Yeah, that wasn't worth. Only 500, so theater magic is definitely better on Gala. Yo, being able to block one of those attacks negates like 300 damage almost. Like, that's pretty good. That's insanely good. He's not doing the Terrio Punch, and the Terrio Punch is actually easier than the Bloody Horns. The Bloody Horns is like a straight 600 damage without Spirit, and you don't know when it's coming. At least with a Terrio Punch, you know when it's coming. Like, you would rather that he does a Terrio Punch. Alright, he's gonna do, like, his bullshit now where he gets really angry, and then he's gonna freeze the entire area or whatever. Moose on the loose, defeat Zane. That's the C route. You got me. I never thought you guys were this strong. I've lost my health body. Now I'm going to die. I bet you're happy. You're as happy as you can be over defeating me, aren't you? I can't stand it. Just looking at your face makes me anger swell up in me. I'm going to use what strength I had left to bother you. Now watch with your own eyes and see what will happen. Because you defeated me, watch in vexation. I feel like we totally could have killed him right here. We totally could have like just like shot out like some magic energy at him or something. But like we didn't because we're the good guys, so we kind of just let this happen. It hardens. They made the lava hard. Van, I'm cold. I hate the cold. Hurry, let's get back to Octum. I never knew the Seer of the Mist had the power to freeze molten lava. Van, the danger of the town above is over for the time being, but what Zane said trolls me. I have a bad feeling about this. Van, let's go back up and check out the situation. Alright. I'm gonna check on the chest. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. Now I know. Will I remember that for the rest of my life? I have no idea. But there we go. So now we have to fight again. The only difference now is that I guess I could be slightly more efficient, I guess. I could be slightly more efficient. I just had to know though. I really had to know. Come on, fight me, dude. Fight me. You guys are the enemy. Yes, I am. Alright, I'll fight you. All three of you come at me at once. Alright. Alright, let's see if he bloody horns this time first, or if he just goes straight to powering his Terrio punch. We'll see which one he does. So Nova does about 500-ish damage. But like his art does 500 damage, so yeah. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Well, actually, I wonder if this might work out better in the long run if I just do this. So both the power elixir and the shield elixir on there. This might work out better, I wonder. So we're gonna use, the strategy is to use Swordy whenever we're not spirited up, but we're only gonna spirit up specifically to block his Terrio punch. We're not gonna preemptively spirit up, because if he does the charge up thing, then like it's a waste of a turn. Ooh, 700 damage without spirit. That's tough, man. That means Terrio punch will kill him. That will definitely kill him. So, Gala and Noah actually do more base damage than Van does right now. Van can only do 800 damage if he spirits up, but his base damage is only 500. So it is worth it more right now to do healing magic with Van than it is to attack with Van. We only attack with Van if he has a chance to do so. And the only time he should attack is if he has a spirit up. Otherwise, it's better for him to use healing magic. That's more worth it for his time. Okay, to be fair, Bloody Horns will kill Gala, but like, as far as like my knowledge is concerned, I don't believe Zane can use Bloody Horns twice in a row. I don't believe he can. I think he's specifically, like, AI to, like, not do it twice in a row. Alright, Dragon Fang it is. Alright, so Van would do a good 800 damage. Noah would do 1200. Gala should heal on this turn because, like, his art is shit anyway. Oh, wait, I wanted to see if Van's super art would do more damage. That's what I wanted to check out. I don't know if it will, but I've actually never really tried it on Zane, to be fair. Power slash, maximum blow. Can he do Tri-Somersault? I don't think he can. Oh, he can. All right. He can do Tri-Somersault. Yeah, let's see if this does more damage. So, high, low, high, 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 low, low. Go. So, she's doing more damage now because of the power elixir. So, even if I include the blocks, though, he really only would have done, like, an extra 100 damage. So that's 600 damage to Tri-Somersault. So, not that good, actually. He was better off doing Fire Blow and Tornado Flame. That was a better usage of Van's AP. And I am factored in the blocks. The blocks, even if he didn't block, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, Fire Blow would still have been better. Shit. Holy crap. Damn, bro. So Noah would be dead, actually, right there, if it wasn't for the shield elixir. The shield elixir is basically what protected Noah. Yeah, she needed that. Alright, he might Bloody Horns this turn, or he might charge up at this turn. If he Bloody Horns anyone but Noah, like, that'd be good for me. Otherwise, Noah just dies, even with the heal. I basically have to, like, trust that he won't Bloody Horns Noah. I gotta trust in this. Alright, there is basically as leveled up as it can be at this point, so now I'm gonna spam Orb now. I just wanted to get that last bit of, like, experience in for Rivera. Alright, this is good. That's actually good. That's actually good. That's why I want it, baby. Shit. I really, like, don't want to, like... I don't want to spear with Noah because he's gonna charge up a Terror Punch if I do. 700, almost 800 damage without Spirit. That's not bad. That's better than her Frost Breath. There's no reason for me to use Frost Breath at this point. If I have Van spam Orb every turn, there is nothing Zane can do to us. Because he has no move that could one-shot us. He does need, like, an extra turn to damage us. So, this fight is basically, it's free. Now it's free, since, like, that's the strategy going forward now. This is a free fight. I could use Vera right here, but I think I'm just gonna spam Orb again. So Noah basically does the same amount of damage that Van can do when Van's spirited up, which is pretty sad. Even though Noah's like attack stat is actually lower than Van's, agility equals power in this game. Like Noah's basically like in a permanent fury boost, like stat basically. All right, time to see these evolved items, which I didn't know was a thing. Did not know this was a thing. You got me. How dare you? Oh, there we go. I was like, I knew I hotkey like one of the speed up things, so that's what I'm doing. I'm just like doing the speed up thing right now to get rid of this, make this go faster. There we go. All right. Oh shit, I forgot to equip the earth thingy on Noah. No wonder she was so close to dying. Which means that she didn't need it then. She technically didn't need it, but wow. Just wow. Alright, so let's go ahead and just give the ivory book to Gala. Because we're gonna get some ice spells now. I did tell myself that, like, I wasn't really gonna abuse save states, like, during this playthrough. But, like, I'll use them. I'll use them now. Life water. So 125. So I guess this is fine. If I don't get, like, the fucking, like, item, like, I don't know, like, I'll just be angry if I don't get it. I can use Door of Light right now, but like if I do, I miss out on a lot of items. So, oh no, like this is stone right here, but like now the stone doesn't work anymore because like there's no more lava. Magic water. So 126. So I would be at 126 if I got like the Phoenix and like the Door of Light already. But now I'm at 126 waiting for the thing, so I guess it's better to do that. And hopefully I'll get the hopefully I'll get the treasure chest achievement. I really hope I do. Here's hoping that I do. All right, cool. Not enough? That sucks. I think he has like 900 HP. First try. Got it. Oh, okay, I was like, why did he get the achievement now? But I forgot, I don't have the Vigoro spell in Gala. So Gala has like one less, he does have like one less spell, like compared to the other ones. Yeah, I was like really confused there for a second. I was like, what? I forget which one I hit. I literally forget which one. Was it B? I guess it was B. I don't remember. Yeah, I literally don't remember. With Gala, there's almost no reason for me not to spam Thunder Punch with him because like his agility bar is so low. So like I might as well just use Thunder Punch because it does more damage than like his 4 art moves do. No point. There's no point to it. Give me that spirit jewel back. Yeah, I want to go back over to the boss area because there should be a chest up here. It was past Zane. Yeah. Guardian Chain, which I believe I have a couple of those already. Oh, neither you nor your enemy can block. Oh. I think that's actually useful for like one very specific instance, but I don't remember what it is. I would like to block, please. I really would like to block. Blocking is nice. But I remember there is like certain... I think there's some certain mini-bosses and one main boss that just does magic attacks. In which case, it is useful. It's better than a target chain in that instance. Because a target chain increases your chance of like doing damage, right? It increases your chance. But it doesn't guarantee it. Whereas a guardian chain will guarantee it. But yeah, I don't like fully remember though. I'm afraid to use Theater right here because I might accidentally kill them. Yeah, Theater's no joke now. Theater actually does like a shit ton of damage. I don't think Theater will one-shot. I'll give it a try. I'll give Theater a try if it'll one-shot or not. I think that does like a straight like 200 damage right there. But I blocked it though. I blocked. Alright. For funsies, I'm gonna do a super art. Not because I have to, but because I can. I don't have to. This is for fun. This is for fun. Oh, shit. Oh, can I do it now? Wait, am I doing it right? What was it again? Super Tempest. Right, right, left, right. Which is Dolphin. So, like, it's just Dolphin. It's just Dolphin and Tempest Break. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, isn't the Miracle Art 9 though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. Isn't it better just to do Noah's Ark and not Super Tempest? I need to see like the damage difference between the two. Super Tempest is 60 AP. Noah's Miracle Art's 99. So you would think the Noah's Ark would be better, but I'm seeing people here say that like that's actually not the case. Supposedly that's not the case, and I'm like skeptical. I'm a little skeptical on that actually. Well, Noah can one-shot Stone Lizard. That was shit. That used up so much AP. It really would have just been better for me just to use like Fire Blow or some shit. Like all that for literally nothing. That was trash. Yeah, that was so bad. And also like there wasn't even any custom animation for the kick. Like that was like legit like just the normal animation. Just below the ledge where the boss was standing. Chest on the path exiting the frozen cavern. Before exiting the frozen cavern, head to the right and climb some stairs. All right. Hope I got this right. No. I'm not sure if I could find 2 of like the water dudes. I can't remember like if they spawn in pairs or not. Also, like this wasn't like a very useful spell anyway. Essence, got it. That is this game's version of a repel from Pokemon. And man, can you only really buy that at the casino place? I think that's like the one spot you could buy it from. Which is ass, which sucks. This is why you want to get the Gullah Gullah magic before he like freezes the whole entire place, because you can't get Gullah Gullah anymore, obviously. Okay, so ambush, so I gotta take the win. Gotta take it. Gala just outspit Van. That's bullshit. I wanted Van to get some AP. Nice. It's crazy how good theater is, like, this late in the game. Healing Bloom. Okay, Essence, Healing Bloom, and then Power Water right before I get to the exit. Alright, cool, there he is. Alright, so we still gotta get this for Van. Van still gotta grab this. Should be able to just grab this now, I think. $512 damage. That is legit more than what Van can do, I think. Oh, 600. All right, we're good. To be fair, Noah only spent 30 AP on her move, and Van had to spend 40. Van did have to spend a lot more to do that 600 damage. Oh, I was right. 200 damage. I was right. And you could block that. That is a blockable move. This should be enough to kill him. I wanted to get that extra spirit out of Noah. Man, his hair is so stiff. It's so spiky. But it's not spiky, though. He doesn't have a spiky haircut. It's just the 3D, though. The primitive 3D makes everyone have, like, a spiky haircut. Nice. Yeah, did a little bit of a little bit of a strategy right there. Equip the spiritual on Van temporarily so I could get the healing spell in for like a discount. Takes like an extra like 5 seconds, but it's worth it. You really gotta go out of your way to get this power water, but also it's a permanent stat item. Oh, they do come in pairs. All right, cool. So Noah's gonna get 2 chances at this. She's gonna get 2 chances. $311 damage is pretty respectable for like a 3 art new. 289. Way to go, champ. Way to go, Gala. I should have her do this on the one that like Gala hit. Oh! Oops. That was overkill. I mean, I got it though. I got it, but that was super overkill. That was unnecessary. All right, I want everyone to spirit up. So let's charm this guy, and then like we got free turns now. There we go, free turns. He's never gonna attack us because charm never goes away, not until you hit somebody. Free AP. Since like you don't heal AP at ends. Which you should. You definitely should heal AP at ends. I'm just gonna skip one more turn right now. A very limited resource that you could only get in combat. You don't get this resource out of combat. There's no really heal AP. Which they kind of like actually take into Legend of Legaia 2, I remember. There's still no way to heal AP in Legaia 2. You can only get that in combat. And Legend of Legaia 2 was on the PS2. $296 damage just by punching them. It makes sense that Noah wouldn't be used to the cold because like she grew up like in like a temperate zone area. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Oh, I gotta go like the other way. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? Ah, there it is. I kind of feel like our super martial artists should have like had a way to get up there. Kind of feel like they should. Once I get this item, I should be able to door a light out of here. which is what I'll do. I'll be sure to like waste like Van's MP before I do so. That's the plan. $600 experience, 500 gold. Gold is like such a rare commodity, like even at endgame. You just don't get a lot of money in this game. What the? Hello? Oh yeah, I remember. It's like, I feel like I never remembered that ice block until it happens. You had to push like the confirm button to like knock it over, but there's no confirmation in game that that's actually what you had to do. You just gotta like just do it. Basically mash buttons. You mash buttons and you get there. You get there eventually. Spiritual and speed ring. I want Van to move first if I can. So I got all the items. I got all the items here. So now I kind of want to get into fights on purpose so I could use a Door of Light. That's what I want. Noah had a chance to move first, so like I wanted to make sure like Van got like the full Gullah Gullah experience for this. Yeah, I had a feeling Freed wasn't gonna die. Maybe it's at 700 HP? Yeah, he might be at 700 HP. Noah has like a gauntlet for her Raisiru. Van's got like an arm bracelet kind of thing. Gala's weird though. Ozma like basically covers all of like Gala's like arm and shit. Gala's wearing like a full-on sleeve. Oh, there it is. So yeah, so Noah and Van are speed tying. So it's a good thing that I didn't move Noah first last time. Well, I mean, like, Noah did move second that time, but that's just because she lost the speed tie. So it does turn out that, like, you do kind of get, like, more experience from offensive magic spells based on the damage they do and based on whether or not they get a kill. So it's best to level them up, like, based on the area that you get them in, and not, like, in stronger or weaker areas, usually. Other than, like, the very specific multi-hit moves. For multi-hit moves, it's kind of better, actually, to use those in a slightly higher leveled area. But not too high. Alright, this is the last time that we can cast Gullah Gullah. I'm hoping to get the full 12 experience for this, so Gullah Gullah can level up again. I'm not doing this for the experience. I'm doing this for the magic experience. There it is. Magic level increase. I mean, the leveling up is nice. You know, I'll take the level up. That's just not why I'm here, though. All right, give him back the defender chain. Let me see. Gala's still not maxed out for theater. It would be nice if he could, like, max his shit out. Would be nice. Would be not. What the fuck? That took so long. That took so fucking long to get into a fight. It's like the game knows when you're trying to actually farm. The best time to, like, level up magic is honestly in the Third Kingdom. But, like, you know, like, I'm trying to be somewhat efficient here. So, like, I don't want to, like, wait until the Third Kingdom to level up some of this magic if I can, like, do so while I'm in the area. Because this should cut down on the time. This should greatly cut down on time. He's got it in him for, like, one more? Yeah, he's got one more. He's got one more theater left in him. Ooh, Stone Lizard. That's a tough call. Don't know if he can do this one. Also, this is not an ambush, so I'm not sure if he can get all three this time. What? He's speed tied with, like, the other dude? Damn. I'm really not sure if I can get all three. Oh, wow. That kind of sucks, actually. I want to see what does more damage. Is it the Rhycera arm or the arm for Noah? Noah's got some weak arm strength, so it's probably the Rhycera arm. It's averaged out. It's pretty average. I can't tell. Okay, with Van, it's definitely the Rhycera arm, though. It's definitely Rhycera arm for Van. I'm pretty sure, on average, the Rhycera arm is more damage, though. I'm pretty sure. On average. Oh, I want that. I want that cast. Van's, like, literally, like, 1 MP away. I want that. That got me the experience. That's all I cared about. I wanted the magic experience there. I didn't get the full experience because everyone was pretty healthy, but I still wanted it. Welcome back. You did. You defeated the henchmen that missed who were underground, right? Yes, I did. You got that right. We taught Zane a lesson. I knew it. When the ground stopped shaking and the townspeople knew you were successful and started cheering. Please go up and talk to them. The mayor is waiting for you. Please go see him. There's a little code here, isn't it? Did something happen? In their last moments, the enemies froze the depths of the earth. What? I only hope that nothing bad happens because of that. What could those henchmen in the mist be thinking? It's a mystery to me. That's right. Whatever will happen, later on will happen. But now, thank you, everyone. It's cool that, like, they made sure that, like, the cutscene here could be played if you, like, walked back normally, or if you used the Door of Light. Because, like, he does react to you using the Door of Light, which is cool. The earthquake stopped. How wonderful. Wasn't there... Huh, never mind. I'll protect all the townspeople. Where are you now? Well, unfortunately, the hot springs of Vintna is no longer a thing. They put statues in memory of Hari. Come on, how do I... Please avenge his death. Okay, wait, there's an item here. Hidden in the red gray, press X when facing to obtain the treasure. Like this? Ah, there it is. So again, like, this NPC has, like, he has a custom sprite, but, like, he doesn't do anything. Yeah, he just doesn't do anything. He should. He should. So now the hot springs at Succubus Islands, like, they're basically just regular water now. So, like, the NPCs are kind of like, they're like, oh, well, at least there's swimming pools now. So, like, they're kind of, like, optimistic about it. I'll buy 2 more of that, just in case. I am not going to spend money on the end here because, like, I'll get a free heal from leaving, so I'm not going to do that. Everyone here is talking about, like, the hot springs of Vintna, so, like, it's almost like the game is, like, low-key trying to tell you to go to Vintna. You don't have to. Going to Vintna is completely optional, and all the items that are in Vintna, they are, like, obtainable, like, after you save the continent from the After you save the continent from, like, Mist, like, they are still obtainable. So, you don't have to go there immediately. But you do lose out, like, on a lot of dialogue. You lose out on, like, lore and shit. So, it's kind of cool to go there first. You have until, like, Dohadi's castle to go there. I know that I got all the items already, but I can't help my reflex of, like, just pushing the confirm button on, like, every barrel I see. Thank you, it's all thanks to you. This is what you call a smile of satisfaction. I'm so happy words can't describe. I have a favor to ask you. Would you bring me some of the springs of Vintna? It's a town known for its hot springs. I am prepared to reward you. I hope you can do this for me. One more thing, I instruct the guards to let you use the elevator. Please use it. Alright. I saved the game. So, unfortunately, I have read a couple of, like, dialogue from the achievement list that, like, this achievement might be broken if you talk to him at certain times. So I saved the game. If I don't get the achievement, I'll reload, and, like, I guess I'll talk to him later. So I hope that, like, I get the achievement here. I hope it's not broken. So, like, is the Mist smart enough to take the elevator? They have the guard there, so I wonder, like, if he actually has to fight, like, a saber monster every once in a while. Although there's no Mist down here, though, so I'm not sure. Because there's Mist up here. I saved myself like 15 seconds for doing this, but it's a good 15 seconds saved. Freedom! I'm outside finally. Alright, so if we go over to Vidna now. And then like our next stop is at the castle. And also we better make sure we're healed when we get to the castle, because there's no free healing. Not until like after we get rid of the mist. Also, I guess I was right. So, I wasn't sure if you could teleport to the Shadow Dungeon, like, on the right side of the map. So, like, I want to go there early, because I went to Octum and Ratu early. So that way I could teleport to them, like, to save time. But I wasn't sure about the Shadow Dungeon. And it turns out I made the right call to not go there. Because, like, you never have to go there again. So there's no point to, like, early access it. The Shadow Gate, there it is. Because I was thinking, like, oh, I'll go there now. It's such a long journey, so I'll go there now so I can teleport later. But, like, when am I ever going to go back, though? The only reason to ever go back to the Shadow Gate is if you missed the chest there or something. Which, to be fair, it was, like, a stat item, so, like, it was kind of worth it. You could actually see here on the overworld map that the windmills stopped turning, so you could actually get, like a sense that something went wrong at Vidna. So you do miss his cutscene. You do miss his lore cutscene if you don't come back to Vidna. Man. The mist is covered in Vidna's covered in mist. What's going on? Both of you, look. The windmills that were protecting Vidna from the mist, they've stopped. You don't suppose it's because the magma cooled. The effects could have spread this far. What irony. Man. Van, let's see if anyone's still alive. Funny enough, like, the beachgoers, they got turned to sewer monsters, but, like, they're fine, though. Oh, shit, they're not fine. Never mind. I thought they were still here. I thought they were. So now I can get all the shit that was inside the hot springs. Alright, I have no MP, but this is also, like, kind of free, so... This is free. Wait a minute. I could be smart about this. I am very sure that I can out one-shot the Devil Pump. I am super sure I can't one-shot him. I can't! I am surprised that I can one-shot him. I can't believe I can one-shot him. I didn't think he was gonna be that weak. Fuck. I legit didn't know that he could be that weak. Oh, now he's gotta die. Oh, he outspeeds Noah? Fuck. I was trying to be strategic and, like, make this into a free win, but I legit didn't realize Van could one-shot the pump out. I did not see that coming. Where the fuck is the stairs? Oh, wait. The dude's down here. Who is it? Are you human? You could say no. Silence. That's kind of funny. Oh, wait. There it is. I was like, I'm sure you could just repeat the dialogue. And then everyone's all like, Danpa, you're so smart. Oh my god, I'm sorry. The hot springs wire suddenly turned cold. The windmills are stopped. There's nothing to keep the mist out. Some rascal must be fooling around with the magma underground. That was me. Mrs. Danpis, the shelter saved a lot of people and vented from the mist. My husband, Danpis, he built the shelter, but later on, he went outside to look for people who didn't make it and never came back. It's just not fair. I'm just an older hack who was bad than Danpis. Now I've learned my lesson. Danpis had great foresight. Have you been to Raitiu? No. Raitiu was also known for its hot springs. They say that, but like, there is no hot springs area in Raitiu, though, when you get there. Oh, fuck. He charges you? Oh my god. I can't believe he actually charges you. That's good. But Mr. Danpis. Silence. Silence, silence. I'm scared. Make the mist go away. Who would think that it would be saved by Danpis, the one we all made fun of? You're looking for something or someone? Danpis, unfortunately I have no idea what Danpis is. I'm looking for treasure. You after treasure at a time like this? Go to the machine room. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. Take care, youngster. It sure was hard carrying this thing through the mist. Man, what a fucking Chad. Like, you get to, like, play the slot machine thing here in the city if you still want to play it, like, after the mist comes through. What a Chad. What a Chad. I stock up on some power elixirs because I can. So, like, this may seem like low-key cheating just because, like, I grinded out the slot machine really early. But, like, honestly, like, it's kind of nice to do this now so I don't have to do it later on when I get to the Soul Kingdom. Because, like, the slot machines are the same there anyway, and it takes way longer to farm the tournament arena thing. And you only gotta do the tournament arena thing, like, one time, to be fair. So, like, one time per difficulty level. So, I forget where Danpis is, but you can find him, though. Danpis is actually around. I just forget where he is. Don't remember where Danpis is, but he is definitely around. I think there's special dialogue if you find him. I think there is. It's crazy that the orb at Octum is level 1, but the orb here in Vidna is level 2. Like, that's pretty quick to go from level 1 to level 2 in this game. Usually you gotta, like, hit up, like, the next 3 dungeons in order for, like, the enemies to level up after that. Like, this should be level 1 orbs, honestly, but it's not. But it totally should be. Alright, so only no one can outspeed him. Wow, all that and he's still not dead. It's a good thing I spent a whole turn to spear it up. Oh yeah, I see your arm. Yeah, she definitely does less arm strength damage than Vanangela does. That was free. This battle was free. I took no damage from it. All because of Charm. Charm is stupidly OP. Not in here. Not this one. Where the fuck is the hot springs entrance? I'm pretty sure it's not in the hot springs. I'm pretty sure it was like a separate building. Oh, you could get Swordy here too. I did not remember that you could get Swordy in here. I can't believe this huge guy is... Oh, goddamn, you kidding me. I can't believe he outspeeds Noah. He doesn't seem like a fast dude. What? Now that's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. The outspeed for Van, that's some disrespect right there. Van's not that slow, and especially since like I've been pumping Van up with stat waters, so he shouldn't be that slow. He's a seer, but looks kind of happy. I remember that NPC. I think that NPC complained that he was bored or something, so he wanted excitement, in which he got it. Why did that take longer to load? All right, so shield elixir, spring salts, healing flower. It's not worth to fight if I have no magic. I'll only do it if it's an ambush, so I could get like a free win. Oh. Okay, I got the spring salts. That's what the dude wants. Alright, cool. Free win. There's my free win. If I remember right, I did read that, like, it is a glitch or something that Van has, like, shitty super arts. Because Gala and Noah have really good super arts, but Van doesn't for some reason. So it's not worth it to do it for Van. I can't do super arts with Gala for a while, though, because his agility stat is just ass. Let me check out the arms again. Let me see if that's weaker. It's like super average, yeah. Like, it's hard to tell on Noah specifically what does more damage between like her left arm and right arm. But for Van and Gala, it's much more obvious that like their right seer arms do better. Which I'm pretty sure should translate to Noah doing more damage with her right seer arm. But like, her arm damage is so weak anyway, so it kind of doesn't really matter. Healing flower and magic ring. Oh, shit. I gotta go up for this one. Huh. So, like, supposedly that's, like, hidden in the machine. Alright. Oh, another free win. So this time I do it on the V-roll, because the V-roll, apparently outspeeds everyone, which is crazy. $556 damage, not enough to one-shot. Yeah, the outspeed disrespect right there for Noah. What? Oh yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm surprised right now. Oh shit! Holy crap! So like I was still in the mindset actually that like you should attack last with Gala because that way Noah can outspeed the enemy. But like I literally just got finished saying that he outspeeds Noah, so I should not have attacked him with Gala. I literally just said that. Yeah, no, I fucked myself there actually. That one's on me. That one's super on me. That one was my fault. Also, like Noah missed out on like 600 experience. There it is. Magic ring. Is that worth it for Gala? It's only 10%. 10% is not that big. There is a better one for like 20%, which is a little bit better. But I'm pretty sure in the grand scheme of things, MP is so low in this game that like it's just not worth it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oof. Oof. This guy's like a straight up mini boss. I wish I could like do like a half runaway thing where like you could like have Noah use like her charm thing and then run away with Van or something. Because like other RPGs I play kind of let you do that. Like the runaway thing is based on like the character that uses it. So whoever has faster speed, you could actually have them not run away on their move. You have the second fastest person run away. You could kind of like hedge like your runaway tactics. Anyway, I got all my items, so I think I could just Door of Light right here. I could Door of Light here because like this counts as a dungeon now. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Also, kind of weird that I guess I'm misremembering. I could have sworn that Dampus was around there somewhere, but I just can't find him. Oh, wait, I think Dampus might have been inside the... I think Dampus actually might have been in the hot springs thing. I kind of want to go back, actually, just to see if I'm right. That's like the one spot I didn't check. Because I knew that, like, the entrance to the thing wasn't in there. I do want to check, actually. You don't get anything for it, but I do want to check. Oh. Alright, it's been a while since I was here. Does, like, the bar... NPC that like is she still depressed that I told her she did something horrible? Yeah, no, she is now depressed forever. Yeah, she is depressed forever. Oh, I feel bad. I could have sworn she reset, but she doesn't reset. I think maybe she resets after you save the world or something. I think so. Does Alan have anything for me? I don't think so. So basically, like, Zalant's only purpose now is to, like, fix up the Rhyceria eggs when I get them. That's his only purpose. Alright, I'm gonna use up, like, 2 extra Door of Winds here. Just because I really want to find Dampus now. Jeremiah is such a strange city because, like, the Genesis trees are supposed to be, like, magical. They come from a magical world. Nobody planted them. So, like, the magic spirits decided to put, like, the Genesis tree on top of, like, a precarious tower. A very precarious man-made tower at that. So, I don't know. It just seems like you should just be better off just place them on mountains at least. Something that's, like, more structurally sound. Huh, never mind. Yeah, I can't. I guess not. I guess Dampus is not around, but I thought he was. I could have sworn that he was around. They should be close enough that Theater should hit them both. I weakened him first because I was pretty sure that Theater was not going to one-shot him. Shit. Only 400 damage? Damn. That's so weak. Alright, we got the speed tie. It's not even worth it to use Theater there. Like, he just has so much HP. Alright. This will save me like 10 seconds. I'll use it. These escape items make no sense, like, logistically speaking. Like, it kind of feels like you should be able to use the Door of Light, like, whenever. But, like, it specifically only works in dungeons or, like, a cave. How does the magic know, like, what a cave is or whatever? Also, fuck, why am I walking? This will save me 15 seconds. Possibly longer if I get into a random encounter. Why didn't they make a bridge? Like, okay, so, like, the way the continent is, like, it kind of swerves around. So Vidna has to go from there to that one. And then you gotta go all the way around for the Octum. How come they didn't make a bridge, like, from here to there, like, straight up or something? Also, there should actually be a second bridge from Octum to, like, this continent down here. Like right here where the north is. Like, that's such a short spot right there. There should definitely be a bridge right there. That would make a lot of sense. Because you would take a lot of, like, circling back to go to Vidna and then Octum, when you could just go straight to Octum. Not to mention that, like, Vidna might be a tourist town, but Octum is more touristy, because it's where the train is. It's where the train is, and also it's where Hari was, so more people would probably want to visit Octum and not Vidna. Vidna was, like, okay touristy, because it has the hot springs. But Hari was so much more important, I think. Do I want the free experience? I'll take it. I'll take it. This experience isn't even that good anymore, but it's still free. Okay, we are gonna find Songy, I remember. Oh no, we're gonna fight Song. Oh shit. There is a boss battle coming up. Yeah, I was trying to remember. Oh, awesome. I was trying to remember, like, if there was, like, just a mini-boss fight before we provide the next Genesis tree. There isn't. It's actually the Songy fight. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so... Nobody here is weak to fire, at least. But I should probably still give, Noah, like, the Burning Jewel, because she is still the weakest. Like, defensively speaking. I use like an extra Door of Light and Door of Wind when I didn't need to. So I'll be sure to restock that. Alright, here's hoping that the achievement is not broken. They never say it in this game, but I have to assume Kara is using Door of Winds to go from this continent to Callisto Kingdom. I have to assume so. Alright, give me my fucking achievement, bro. Oh, good! Splish Splash. It's at Mount Latona next to Rotayu. Alrighty. How we doing this? How are we doing this? I've already wasted a little bit of magic, and I definitely want to be at like full MP when I fight Songy. Okay, I got it. I know what I'm doing. So, I'm gonna go up the mountain, but like, I'm gonna go like halfway or something. I'm not gonna go all the way. I'm gonna go halfway. I'm gonna Door of Light once I get my magic spells, and then I'll heal up, and then I'll go fight Songy. Because I shouldn't have to go all the way up the mountain just to get the earth magic. I think that's the plan. Because I don't want to go up the mountain right now just to, like, not use magic. I want to use a little bit of magic at least. Oh, fuck. Last time we went to Rotayu, they did, like, mention the, like, the vents or whatever like that. They're like, oh, you know, like, we can't go because of steam vents. It's too hot. So I can't remember if there's an extra cutscene right here, like, now that the steam vents are gone. Or, like, we're just gonna jump over anyway. And also, how the fuck did people make it over in the first place? Because obviously the hot springs were always a thing. Was there a bridge? And, like, the bridge got knocked out or something? How did people get there before? There's certainly no bridge now. Oh, there's a cutscene. Van, look. The water isn't hot anymore. Now we can jump over. This must be because Zane froze the lava underground. I sense something. No, can you? Do you sense it? It's a Genesis tree. There's a Genesis tree nearby. Oh, wait. The Genesis tree's energy level is fluctuating wildly. What does this mean? The Genesis tree is to the east. Let's head past the town and head east. So, like, we actually have to do that, I remember. Because if we don't do that, like, we can't go straight to the castle. Because, like, they would want to go over to the tree. So, we gotta do that first. We gotta get the cutscene. If I remember right, we could get this shit anytime we want, but, like, we should be getting it now? I'm pretty sure you could get all this shit after you've saved the town, but there are some stuff that you could only steal when the town is still in mist for like some cities. I just don't remember like if this is one of the towns. So I'd rather just get the shit now then, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, some of the towns, like, some of the chests become like locked out to you once you save them, which means you actually have to steal them from like the villagers. Wait, what is this? There's a strange-looking wedding dress in the dresser. Oh yeah, this is also like the first time you get this. This is the only time you can find this letter. Actually, I remember. To give your life, be happy, Eliza. You'll be a sailor bride. Yep. Isn't there a scene if I keep doing this? No? Never mind. I thought there was a cutscene if I did it. I guess I was wrong. I could have sworn that like I had to do that first. But I guess we just go straight to the castle then. I thought there was, though. I tried to reset like the step counter by going inside. Oh, there it is. I can finally get the Vigoro spell. Also, I gave the book to Van. I should have given it to Gala. I forgot what spell is here. I think the skeleton guy, like, outspeeds us. I think he does. I think I remember this guy being hella quick, so... So, we never get to fight a Vigoro level 1. We only get to fight Vigoro level 2. The level 1 fight is only available as, like, that boss fight, basically. Shit, I forgot how much HP this guy had. Holy fuck. Guy's got a shit ton of experience. Or shit ton of HP. Okay, Noah still outsped him there, but I don't know if that was a speed tie. Oh, that's not who I want to aim for. I want to aim for the Vigoro, actually. I want to aim for the Vigoro. I guess it didn't matter, because he was actually close to death anyway. It didn't matter. I am one more kill away from like getting my 500 kills for the achievements. And it stops at 500. There's no like get 1,000 kills. Although I'm pretty sure you would get 1,000 kills just by playing the game anyway. I'm pretty sure you would. Okay, Healing Bloom. Okay, so I got Magic Leaf. Got my Healing Bloom. Door of Wind. Okay, got the Door of Wind. There was a painting of a dresser. Do you wish to see it? It shows 3 pretty girls and a couple who look like their parents. In one of the corners says, "To our dear father, mother, from Finn found Fem." It's sad because those three sisters, they did get like sent to be sailor brides and shit. But we do save them. We do save them. Although, if I remember right, it is a little bit sad because I think not everyone gets saved. I think so. Oh, wait. Remember, this guy's got like a shit ton of HP. I swear, if this butterfly steals my kill. Oh, whoops. I meant to do like the hyper art because the hyper art is more efficient for AP usage there. I meant to do that. Shit. Yeah, it sucks when Gala's so slow. That's 168 damage with Spirit. That sucks. Are you shitting me? You are absolutely shitting me. I can't fucking believe this. I refuse to also use like another Thunder Punch. I really don't want to use another Thunder Punch. Have a combined kill count of over 500 enemies. I got my achievement. Oh my god. I can't believe how much HP this asshole has. I am taking so much damage here because Gala's so fucking weak and I can't use magic. Now I can't Thunder Punch. But like, I legit thought that like Thunder Punch would be overkill. Turns out it would not have been overkill. Also, this motherfucker used Thunder Break twice in a row, too. There, I fucking got it. Christ almighty. Okay, I'm pretty sure Theater is just still more efficient for magic usage than Vigoro is for Gala. At like a fraction of the MP cost. Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth it. I was in this stupid fight for so long, I forgot, like, which way I was going. I legit forgot which way I was going. Thank God. Ivory book. There's a satyr monster in the dresser. I remember that. So, like, there's a girl in the dresser because she doesn't want to be a satyr bride. Upper right in the first room. Go take staircase on the right, take staircase on the left. The throne room, got it, okay. There's a girl in the dresser because she's afraid of being a satyr bride. So she's like in there, to hide. And then like once you save the town and whatever like that, she's like, oh, I can come out now. And then she gets too fat or whatever. She's like, oh no, I'm stuck in here. I guess I'll have to like not eat for a while. Yeah, how much damage does it do? I gotta compare the damage. I think that's like 300 damage per hit. That butterfly is pretty strong, I remember. $900 damage. All right. I'm pretty sure the knight would have been about the same thing. So I gotta see like how much damage a Vigoro does. I think the strongest combo I have right now is Frost Breath and Tempest Break. I think. I gotta see it like a Dragon Fang is better than that. That's 40, and that's 36. That's 76 AP. But like Dragon's Fang only takes like 66. So that's actually cheaper to do. So I might want to keep on doing that actually. I gotta see like if Vulture Blade does any more damage. I haven't actually tested it out yet. Yeah, like Noah's in a weird spot for Hyper Arts, just like not being efficient for like AP cost. So I remember them just not being that useful. I gotta do like a Vulture Blade, and then I gotta do Tempest Break just to see like which one does more damage. The Tempest Break only costs 36. Yeah, I gotta see which one. I gotta see what this would cost me. Yeah, okay, here's a good spot. All right. $650 damage. All right, that's 650 damage. Oh shit! I thought I had him on Thunder Punch. I'll just do this. So it does cost more to do Tempest Break, or like it takes more me to do Tempest Break, but I still think it might actually do more damage. Oh, nice blocking. That's the defender chain working overtime for you. All right, I'm just gonna cast just Tempest Break, so that way, like, I have like a good baseline here for damage. $621 damage. They're actually about equal. They're about equal, actually. Which means that Tempest Break is better then. Tempest Break is actually about better, because like it doesn't cost like fucking 50 AP. $686. Yeah, they're so close. They're so close to damage. Which means that like if I spend like the 56 AP to do Dragon's Fang, that'll definitely do more damage than Vulture Blade, which is like 6 more AP than Vulture Blade. Yeah, not worth. Not worth. Vulture Blade is like specifically only good if I need to like have her attack, but like I can't use magic or whatever. So like it's basically like a non-spear turn. That's the only time. All right, let's see how much Vigoro does. If this doesn't do 1,000 damage, then Theater is basically just better. Only because Theater is leveled up and shit. Yeah, it did less damage. It actually did less damage than Theater. The Theater's actually better, which is kind of sad. Wait, I wonder if this actually does more damage. Oh, wow. I think the kicks actually do more damage. Oh, fuck. I was kind of hoping Van would win the speed tie there. Oh, shit. Van loses the speed tie for both of these? Damn. Alright, this guy can't one-shot you. But there is another guy that can one-shot you. This is poison? This one's poison. Yeah, poison's fine. It doesn't even do damage to me now, actually. It does damage later on. Fuck. So he definitely has more than 900 HP. He's got to have like 1,000 HP then. I need to get some more AP with Noah. Vulture Blade is so expensive. So, also, like, Gala doing, like, less damage with Vigoro, also because, like, it's also another thing to think about is that, like, he has stab bonus for him using electric, and, like, it was still worse. Just because Theater is at, like, level, like, 9 or whatever. Theater's at level 8, so I still got, like, one more level, like, to get with Theater. It's crazy because like we're at that point where like Theater, Theater's getting to the point where like it can't one-shot things anymore, but like it's still doing more damage than Vigoro does. Like it's still kind of worth it to even use it here, honestly. Wait, I'll spirit here. He didn't fall over, which is actually good, because when they fall over, they get moved further, and I want to make sure these two are in range to get hit by Theater. What? Oh, that is some hot bullshit. That is some ultra mega level bullshit right there. I cannot believe that did not hit. Can't believe that didn't hit. That's insane. Oh, that is actually insane. They were so close. They were so close to each other. It may cost a spirit to use that, but it's so much less MP. Or like AP. And more damage. And more damage. What does he say? There's no like gameplay mechanic thing on like ever talking to like the zombified people or whatever, but it is kind of cool though. It's kind of cool to do. Magic Leaf, Swift Water, Healing Flower, Fear Abuse, Speed Elixir, and Healing Berry. Got it. The rest of it is inside the throne room. Elixir. All right, that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Hey, look at that custom sprite. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Who is that? What's the matter? A visitor. I saw you, and please, I have something nice for you. So are you? You're possessed by Siru. How can you speak to us? I cannot understand difficult words. I give you the key to Mount Latona. I like how fast that animation there is. Like, he just kind of like tosses it your way. The Latona key will open the gate. You can reach Mount Latona's Genesis tree there. The mist can be driven from Ritoyu. Then I can be with my bride. I am pleased. I give you this Ritoyu key too. Alright. I didn't understand everything, but I got the part about the Genesis tree. I think he'll give us the key to reach the mist generator if we revive the Genesis tree. It sounds good, but something troubles me. But saw you said something about brides, Gala. Let's help him. Fine, I will let you decide what to do. I mean, like, what are we gonna not do? Like, not revive the tree, right? Like, are we not gonna do that? I guess, to be fair, alternatively, we could actually, like, just beat him up, take the key from him, and then, like, we could have, like, just, like, go in, like, Jahadi's castle and shit. And then, like, we'd get rid of the mist everywhere and crap. We could do that, too. Although, I guess that wouldn't really save. I'm actually not sure if you can even get... I'm actually not sure if you can even get to the door from here. I'm not even sure if you can do this, like, at this point in the game. I have no idea if you can do this from here. Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this from here. Like, usually you wait until, like, yeah, you usually wait until, like, after, like, you finish off, like, the story bit here. Because I'm pretty sure even if you hack your way into the door, you're not going to get the Seiru magic. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're just not going to get the magic. There's no way you will. But I am interested to see if you could. Even if it, like, it's pointless. It's also kind of dumb that they expect players to get to level 99 or something. Like, it definitely feels like it's just like a last-ditch... It's the last thing the developers did for fun before they stopped working on the game. They're just like, hey, let's just do something crazy, and let's put something in here for level 99. Probably no one's ever going to do this, but if you do, and you come to this one specific spot, we're going to give you the evil magic. Like, it almost seems like they expected people to hack the game to know that the magic was there in the first place. And then they expected people to, like, kind of, like, cheese their way through the door. Because, like, you don't need hacks, to be fair. You can get to the door without hacks, but it does seem kind of odd. It does seem super odd to like, have that be in the game. Because, like, it's practically impossible to get to level 99. It would take, like, even if you were to, like, play this game 24/7, it would take, like, almost, like, a month of constant grinding. And, like, I'm kind of lowballing it there, honestly. Maybe, like, 2 months of, like, constant grinding? I don't know. I legit don't know. Oh my god. Oh wait, was this the spot where, like, technically the door of light doesn't work? I remember, like, there was one spot where, like, the door of light doesn't work, but then I always forget, like, where it was. I think it was here, actually. Because, like, this doesn't count as a dungeon for some reason. Alright, so I'm gonna leave as soon as I get my magic. I sense Jessa Tree is very near. It must be at the summit. What did the strange energy fluctuation be? Could it be evil? Evil. I like the way the dialogue was put there. It must be evil. All right, that's what I'm looking for. That's it right there. All right, question. Can I one-shot the frog? Is that possible? I don't know if it's possible. This motherfucker outspeeds Noah? Damn. I don't care if it's a giant wheel. It should not be outspeeding Noah. Hell yeah! I can one-shot the frog. Alright, can I do this right here? Let's see if I can. I'm gonna slightly weaken him with Van, because like I literally don't have confidence in Gala right here. I have no confidence that Gala can do this. Alright, another 300 damage. Now Gala can do it. I didn't get it, and I gave him the ivory book. I didn't fucking get it. I'm actually getting less money here. I'm getting magic, but like less money. I'll get my items so that way I can oh, wisdom ring. So that way like when I backtrack, I don't have to like do all the backtracking. 20. I'm pretty sure the intelligence here is just better than the MP. Pretty sure that's better. Alright, cool. Question, can I one-shot the rat? I don't think I can. I don't think I could one-shot the rat. We're definitely at that point of the game where like a lot of these monsters are starting to get close to 1,000 HP. It's only 600. All right, not enough to one-shot him. We're not quite there yet. I want to change it up a bit. Wait. There it is. Okay, 194. I'll probably get like another chance to hit him again, so I'll try doing like all rights or all lefts in her case, and then I'll see if it does more damage. Oh, I fucked up somehow, but that was enough. Also, I didn't get it. I didn't fucking get it. Also, like with Van, I guess that means I could like make do with like maybe like a crummy 18-3 art combo, just in case, for a little bit of extra damage. Alright, so like there is a speed tie for there is a speed tie for the wheel, so we got hope we win the speed tie. I lost the speed tie. He's just that quick. I am faster than a frog, though. It's so nice when I can one-shot something on the first turn without having a spirit. Alright, both Van and Noah need AP pretty badly. So, like, I'll skip a turn here just to get everyone, like, topped off. I'm actually kind of scared that, like, Noah might win the speed tie, but whatever. I'll just do this. Somehow Van outsped everyone. Oh no, I won the speed tie! Also, I won... Okay. That killed him? I guess he only has like 800 HP, which seems pretty low. Thought he was at least gonna be... Because Vigoro had like 1,000 HP definitely, and that Shadow Dude had like 1,000 HP. These guys are a little bit weaker. Just a bit weaker. Burning water, I'll give that to Van. I'm using Vera with like Noah like specifically because she has like such shit like intelligence stats, so she's getting like the full Vera experience. Alright, in this case, I actually want to cast it on Vigoro because he has so much HP. I want to do it on him, actually. Yeah, I think this is worth. I had Gala use Thunder Punch here, just to make sure that he would die. Mother! I'm just not getting it. That's like the 4th dude. I'm literally just not getting it. He didn't even fall over. Like, Gala just did, like, that little damage to him. Oh, shit. That wasn't enough? You're kidding me. Yeah, so it's definitely better to use the Charm on Vigoro. He just has so much HP. Although, thankfully, it does look like Van is outspeeding him, so like I have 2 chances to kill him, like using the least amount of AP possible to make this like somewhat efficient. I really thought I would have got Mushra by now. I can't believe how long this has taken. What is this? Head south at the next fork, and then take the north at the fork. Gotcha. Alrighty. I really want to use the Door of Light right here, but I can't believe I don't have it yet. I kind of want to like use Spirit on these ambush ones to get my AP back and then run away, but I'm pretty sure I'm only guaranteed to run away on the first turn ambush. I'm not guaranteed to run away after the first turn. So I'm supposed to go north. And then we head left. Lip King. I'm pretty sure this is the one that could kill you. Because the other ones, like, can paralyze you. This one can actually kill you, I believe. Oh, no, this one's also paralyzed. Alright, so we're not there yet. I like how you can see Van and Gala run away, and they leave Noah, like, basically for dead. If this was realistic, like, the escape thing wouldn't even trigger anymore. Because your party would never abandon each other. They would never. Alright, incense and the healing bloom. It's like, I want to go back right now, but I still haven't even gotten the stupid Earth spell. Like, surprisingly, I still haven't gotten it. I'm missing a texture right there. It looks like there's no spot to walk, but I know there's definitely a path up there. Alright, here we go. Fuck, what round is this? Like... Round 9? Round 9? We killed like fucking at least 9 or 8 of these guys, and I still haven't gotten the spell yet. Fucking fine. That took way too long. That took an obscene amount of time to get. I legit had to treat the Vigoro guys as almost like a mini boss, since they have so much HP. Shit, it's a speed tie between him and Van. It's like I'm not guaranteed for Van to come in and get the kill. I'm super not guaranteed. That's not enough. Yeah, this like... I keep doing this Tempest Spray thing thinking it's gonna kill him. It's not enough to kill him. But I don't want to use more than 36 AP on Noah to kill him, though. So, like, I have to trust for Van to win the speed tie. Which I don't want to do. Oh, shit. I almost forgot. So, I got the spell, so I could take this off of him. It's gonna be pretty tough on Noah, because, like, the Earth and Wind are, like, opposites of each other. This is gonna be pretty tough. I think I could use a Vera here, and it won't fully heal her. Yep, it didn't. Nice. Wait, did I... In the second cave. Alright, so I think I'm good then. Yep, okay. Wisdom water. I'm starting to think that it might be better to use the wisdom water on Gala instead of Van. I'm starting to think that might actually be better. I know that, like, minute max wise, it actually is better to not use everything on Van, but like for simplicity's sakes, you might as well just do it on Van, since he's the only one that had the solo fights. It's only him, honestly. Oh yeah, wait, no, this is better. Yeah. Because he is gonna outspeed everyone. I am gonna have to skip a turn here. And I'm only skipping a turn here because I just want to conserve HP. Oh wait, are we all outspeeding him? Huh. Oh, there we go. He outspeed us. All right. Got him. Okay, first try. First try. Also, 1,400 HP worth of damage. That was definitely overkill. That should not have done as much as it should have. That 20% is like almost nothing on Noah. It's basically like the price of like a weak weapon for her. I can't believe I made it to the fucking save point. That's the sad part. I made it to the save point. You gotta be kidding me. Should I have gone for the kill? Maybe I should have gone for the kill. Alright, what's the next achievement here? We beat Zane. We got the slowness change. We gotta defeat Songy. Doesn't have any stipulations on Songy at least. Just beat him normally. Yeah, just beat him normally. This is a mini fight. It's not like a real boss fight, so maybe I don't have to go all the way back. Yeah, maybe I don't actually have to go all the way back. Maybe I could just beat him now. Because now it feels too late. It feels too late to go all the way back. Since like I actually made it like through the entire cave system. Oh no, I'm not doing this. Well, the game had other plans apparently. These guys fucking hurt. Well, I'm gonna get some experience on Noah at least. Oh god. Someone's gonna die. Oh good, that's on Gala. He's got that electric defense. I can't remember if I've had the defense chain on Van or not. That's 3 turns of like not being able to escape. I'm just taking free hits. Normally, like, I would have casted, like, AoE magic there, but, like, since I decided, like, I'm gonna fight Songy, you know. Got that nice full heal on everybody. Wait, what? Oh, shit. There it is. Oh, I have 2 ivory books now. I totally didn't realize I had 2 ivory books. Yeah. I got 2 of these things now. Yeah, I should probably equip the fire thing on Noah. I'll do that. I gotta, like, get this spell now, because, you know, once you revive the Justice Tree, the mist is gone, so, like, you can't get the spell anymore. So I gotta do this now. Alright, let's hope I win the speed tie. I lost the speed tie. $300 damage for, like, her weak combo. Because, like, you sacrifice damage for, like, the love you thing and for charm. Which is pretty fair. That's, like, the only status element that we can, like, reliably apply on enemies. Like, we don't have, like, a poison character. Which would be kind of cool if we did. If we had, like, a poison character. That would be cool. That would be cool. Alright. Do I just Fire Blow? Fire Blow is actually, like, probably like, the most efficient use of like, his AP. Alright, good. I don't have to spend more time trying to get this stupid spell. Oh, that level up is nice, actually. I wasn't paying attention to, like, how close everyone was to a level up. Yeah, let's equip that fire thing. Alright, I was gonna go back and heal, but I guess not. Gala is gonna come into this with, like, half MP. We're just gonna have to deal, honestly. Half MP, that's okay. That's alright. There's something strange surrounding the Genesis tree. What is this? I've never seen anything like it. Man, this is weird. It's a spooky wall. Let me touch it. Ow! Man, it hurts. Don't touch it, everyone. It hurts. No, wait, Van. It hurts. I like when I try to get near it, you know. Well, what is my favorite group of idiots? Welcome back. Like, this guy legit Songy reminds me of, like... He reminds me of, like, the OG rival in, like, Generation 1. Like, he reminds me of Green. And yes, I know it's blue in America, but it's green in Japanese, so I'm just gonna call him Green. But, you know, I'll smell you later and all that. What took you guys so long? I figured you simpletons would be coming, so I was waiting here for you. It took you long enough, you lazy dimwits. Songy, darn, so it was you put up that force field. So you're not just a muscle-bound moron, are you? That's right, it was me. I put up that force field to keep you idiots from trying any of your foolish tricks. Well, do you want me to deactivate it? Of course we do. Well then, fight me. Come at me, all 3 of you at once. In the very unlikely event you defeat me, I'll deactivate the force field. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, bitch. Alright, so he does not... Okay, this also does not, like... He doesn't have a charge-up thing. So, like, it's anyone's guess whenever he's gonna do it, actually. Yeah, how much does Swordy do? How much does Swordy do? $862. Okay, I'm pretty sure Noah can definitely do more damage with her arts. I'm pretty sure she can. Alright. Come on, this should not be enough to one-shot everybody, right? This shouldn't be enough. It wasn't. I made the call. Unfortunately, it does seem like Songy outspeeds Gala. Unfortunate as it is. Maybe Fury Beast might actually be good on Noah here. He's not going to do that twice. I'm pretty sure he is not going to do that twice. There's no way he's going to do that twice. Wait. Okay, wait. What am I doing with Gala? What am I doing with Gala? I don't know what I'm doing with Gala. I got like a weird middle turn where I'm not sure what I'm doing with him. Oh, I was gonna Fury Boost. Ah, damn it. I was gonna Fury Boost. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I forgot like why I went to the item thing with him. That is not enough for a full heal on Noah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh damn. Gala really pulled it with the defender chain there. That's pretty sick actually. 700 damage, pretty respectable, I guess. $723. That's basically the price of a theater spell. I think she might die here. No, managed to live it actually. Managed to live it. Yeah, it almost feels like a waste of Spirit Up with Noah, honestly. So that's why, like, I don't want to actually cast Spirit on Noah. So Fury Boost might actually be pretty decent here, because, like, his attacks deal so much damage that, like, Noah will end up, like, almost, like, at full AP every time. She'll arguably end up almost at full AP. I don't know why, but I'm gonna cast Orb again, just in case. Alright, so what are we doing? Am I gonna try Tempest Break Frost Breath? Am I gonna try that? I'll try that. Let's see how much damage it does. $1,114. I think Dragon Fang might still do more damage. I want to say that it'll do more damage. Also, I ended up outspeeding Song in there, but I was kind of hoping he would outspeed Van. I was hoping for the outspeed from Van. Shit. All right, I have a 75. So let's try Dragon Fang. Let's try that. I'm at 8. I don't think Noah has any 8 super arts. She has 7 and 9, it seems. Dragon Fang is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Super Javelin is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Triple Lizard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can do Triple Lizard. All right, let's give that a try then. I do have enough for Triple Lizard, which is down, down, down. Okay, so it's Swan Driver. Starts off with Bird Kick. And then second is Swan Driver. And then it ends with Somersault. All right, give this a try. We will give this a try. No, that didn't do as much damage. I think Dragon Fang might actually be better. Also, I'm pretty sure Noah's dead here. Pretty sure she's dead. Yep. I kind of had the feeling that he would do that. So, like, I wanted to see if Van could win the speed tie there for Vera, but he did not win the speed tie, and this is wasted magic. This is really old school RPG setup right here, where, like, you can waste an item. It's super old logic, like, RPG stuff. Because Final Fantasy lets you do that, too. Where, like, you could preemptively, like, cast, like, a revival item on someone that you thought was gonna die. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I knew it was coming, too. That's the thing. Like, I knew it was coming, but, like, I just didn't want to cast Spirit on Noah, and I suffered. I suffered the consequences of my action. That sucks, though. That legit sucks. Also, like, the Fury boost and the Fury boost and the Shield Elixirs that I cast on Noah is basically gone now. Yeah, Noah's such a glass cannon. Noah is just so squishy. He ended up attacking the one person that didn't use Spirit, because I used Spirit on the other two. He's not falling over, so he's actually not even close to death, actually. He's not falling over. Also, like, he's not doing attack and Hyper Crush, attack, Hyper Crush. He's not doing it, actually. Which kind of annoys me that he didn't do it that turn. So let's see. What was it again? So one driver and then down. Let me see if that does more damage. I'm interested if it will do more. My damage is a little bit lower, only because like the power elixir is gone. But the damage is pretty comparable, though. It is definitely comparable. I guess I'm going back to doing Spirit every turn for Noah, even though like I didn't want to do that. We're going back to that. Going back to that. He's not falling over. Yeah, no, I think he's at like 20,000 HP. I want to say he's at around 20,000. It annoys me to Spirit every turn. It really annoys me to do that. Oh, we blocked the hyper attack. Also, I thought he was gonna hyper crush there. Like, this guy is going 3 turns without a hyper crush, and from what I remember of this game, like absolutely like does not like have the enemies like have MP or something. The enemies do have like infinite MP. I am somewhat interested if I can. How much damage does Vulture Blade and Dolphin attack do? It's not a super art, but I'm interested to see what it will do. So I didn't even realize Electrothras and Guillotine actually comboed into each other. I didn't realize that was a thing. I don't know if like Thunder Punch, if double Thunder Punch would do more damage. 1,044. So it does look like what I can do with Noah is all pretty comparable damage. Like nothing is like super better than the other ones right now. They all seem to do similar amounts of damage. Oh wow. That's some shit damage right there from Songy. That shit. Yeah, no, like Gala is nothing without magic. Gala needs its magic. Yeah. Also, like, I'm not getting AP from, like, his damages because the whole point of, like, using the Fury Boost on Noah was that, like, he was gonna Hyper Crush every turn. And then, like, by doing that, like, Noah would gain AP from those Hyper Crushes. But since he's not doing Hyper Crush anymore, we're actually at, like, an AP deficit right now. We are using more AP than what we're gaining. He's not following the plan, basically. I hate that he's not following the plan. So let's see. I need to like see if it does this now, so I need to compare this. I need to compare the damage again. I gotta see. Yeah, the damage is pretty comparable. Wow. Defender chain is broken in this fight. So, I guess, like, since the damage is pretty comparable, I might as well just do Dragon Fangs then, because Dragon Fang only takes 54 AP, and that's better than using Vulture Blade and Dolphin Attack. Dragon Fang basically gets me at, like, an AP surplus, rather than a deficit. This, like, that's better than Thunder Punch, which is kind of sad. That's barely better. Yeah, I'll stick to using Dragon Fangs for now. Because it only costs 54 AP. And for Van, it's just better not to use super arts. Is he out of AP for Hyper Crush? I was pretty sure that this game doesn't keep track of MP for bosses. I'm pretty sure he can still bust it out when he wants to. He's just choosing not to for some reason. I am so sure that he can cast that. I'm mega sure that he could do that right now, if he wants to. Yeah, like, it's like about, like given the averages, like, it's about, like, maybe, like, 30 damage less. So, Dragon Fang wins out versus Vulture Blade. Vulture Blade plus Dolphin combo. And that takes up, like, almost all my AP. Dolphin is 24, Vulture Blade is 50. Yeah, takes way more. You have gotten much stronger than our last meeting, have you? I'm impressed. Your Seer are strong as well. Not bad. Stop talking, deactivate the force field right now. Very well. A promise is a promise, alright. I'll deactivate it. Watch and learn. There, you see? I'm a person who keeps a promise. Now, you are free to wake up the Genesis Tree. Use the Genesis Tree's power to drive away the mist and make your Rice Seer stronger. I eagerly await your next feat of bravery. So don't get yourselves killed. Farewell. That boss is songy, but he lives so peacefully. Can't figure him out. Man, hurry, let's awaken the Genesis Tree. Gently, swiftly, and strongly. Yep. I think there's like gentle warmth, pure joy, and I already forgot what Noah said. I skimmed through the Nora one, but it's the same dialogue each time. They didn't back up this time. They actually backed up last time they did it. Like they actually like had an animation of the characters walking backwards. Not this time. Wait, there's like only 2 Genesis trees here. It was Jeremiah and Ratayu? It was just those 2? Was there a third one? Yeah, it was just those 2, actually. There's no extra cutscene of, like, all the trees, like, working together to, like, weaken the mist or something. Unless we destroy the mist generator, the mist will cover Vidna with the windmill stopped. Let's destroy the mist generator. Oh yeah, I remember. I can't use the Door of Light here, right? Or can I? Oh, I can. Thank God. I wasn't 100% sure if, like, the game would count this. I remember, like... Okay, so the strategy guide never tells you to do this, but, like, I was kind of thinking that the strategy guide wouldn't tell you all the secrets. So I remember back then, like, I totally, like, revisited, like, literally every Genesis tree, like, at the end of the game. Even with the strategy guide, thinking I would get something secret that the strategy guide, like, didn't say. And, like, you don't. You don't really get anything special for doing that, but I just did that anyway, though. I mean, you do get, like, some extra spells. Not extra spells. You do get, like, every Riceer to level 9, for, like, revisiting, like, their origin of, like, their origin tree. So for Noah, if you revisit Mount Rekra, then hers becomes level 9. For Ozma, if you revisit, like, East Phosphorus, you get level 9. But Van's a little bit different. You can't go back to Rimum, obviously. So I kind of got it by accident, where, like, I went back to Seoul, and then I got level 9 from there. I don't get like why the game or why the devs like made Soul Kingdom for his. I don't know. I don't know like what other tree they could have used for his, but they decided to do it for that one. The music here is all sad, but it does get better after you're done with this, after you're done with, like, this whole, storyline. But it's sad right now because people don't want the mist gone. Alright, so, like, the next spot that I can buy equipment in is gonna be in Soul Kingdom. It's a toss-up on like whether or not I want to save my money for Soul Kingdom, but like I am gonna have to fight Dohati. I'm gonna end up having to find Dohati without like the super like next pieces of equipment, so I think I'll just buy what I can right now. Shit, I can't even buy this? Damn. I might as well wait then. Yeah, the armor gets fucking expensive, man. Armor gets so expensive. And, like, there's almost, like, nothing I can sell. I mean, technically, I can sell, like, the old shit, but I don't want to, funny enough. I want to keep one of everything. So, Songi technically counted as a mini-boss, not like a full boss, actually. The full boss is coming, though. I don't want to grab, because if I do, I'll be the bride of Siru. And then, like, once you save the town, then, like, the little girls are like, oh, I want to be Dan's bride, because he's a hero and shit. We used to have 3 daughters. All of them became brides of Seru. You activate the next cutscene, like, once you go over to the end. That's why I'm, like, ignoring the end right now. The Sim Seru. The Sim Seru is basically a man-made Seru. But there are rumors the method for creating an advanced type of Seru was in Kiristo. It was the Sim Seru, created by human hands. It's almost sacrilegious. You can actually kind of see the pixels for, like, the NPC that's in there. So, like, it's the basic female NPC with, like, the white dress. I like how I lead this one. It's this NPC that's in there. How dare you revive the Genesis tree? Like, bring back the Seru. Bring back the mist. How dare you? Oh my god, the tax is so high, it's so hard to live. Increase defense when escaping. That's kind of bullshit. You'd rather just escape, right? You'd rather just escape. Taking guard's kind of weird too. Prevent the enemy from escaping. It's like, I can't imagine like when that would ever be useful in this game. It's such a weird thing. I literally have, like, nothing to buy in there. And I can't go here. So, here's the funny thing. Like, the king, like, when he's possessed or whatever, he kind of fucks himself over right here. Because, like, he said he would give us the key to go to Dahadi's castle. And, like, he could have just given us the key so we could just fuck off. But He doesn't do that. So by not giving us the key, he gives like us heroes like nothing to do. So of course we're gonna fuck with him. So like we end up like visiting every house. We go to the inn, and then like we're gonna like have Noah like do like a spy thing and get inside the castle and shit. Like we wouldn't be doing this whole thing to fuck with him if he just gave us the key. But he's not gonna give us the key. He's gonna break his promise basically. Yeah, like you shouldn't do that. If you said you're gonna give us the key, just give us the key. Because like even if you get rid of the mist, like he does his thing still. I do not think more than necessary, otherwise I'll be killed. I do not say more than necessary, otherwise I will be killed. So, once again, I'm pretty sure you could get through the door, but like, the thing's not in there yet though. I'm pretty sure. In theory, though, in theory, you totally could. Nope. In theory, you could. But there's no reason to, though. There's no reason to. I don't even know if there's like a speedrun tactic for doing that, actually. Like, maybe you could? Maybe. You may only speak to him once. The mist was born due to mistake. I am grateful you destroyed it. So it's hard to know right here, actually. And, like, the game doesn't really make it specific. So, like, everything is inferred by the fandom. It's hard to know if this is, like, Saryu speaking, or if this is the Sim-Seru speaking. Because the Sim-Seru has definitely changed Saryu's personality. But, like, we don't know if it's a full control kind of thing. So, like, the Sim-Seru is still feeding Juggernaut and still doing shit. And, like, the Sim-Seru told Saryu to give you the key to unlock the door to the mountain so you could, like, revive the tree. So, I don't know. I'm getting, like, mixed signals from the Sim-Seru here. Like, the Sim-Seru is still affecting Saryu. So, it doesn't need the mist to take control over Saryu, though. I don't know. Like, I don't get this line right here. I don't know if this is a mistranslation or something, because I've never played the JP version, but I'm not sure. My successor, much difficulty will he have because you destroyed the mist. But I am pleased. You have my gratitude. The mist has made me very tired. Rest, I wish to rest. So yeah, see, he doesn't give us the fucking key! Give me the fucking key! Like, if he gave me the key, then, like, I wouldn't be here to fuck with him. So, like, you literally don't know what to do now. Like, you leave and you're like, now what? Like, the fuck do we do? What do we do, man? So, like, as any RPG player would, you would just kind of, like, just go into, like, every building and shit. Because you just don't know what to do. Like, now what? There's no cutscene here either, which I kind of feel like there would be a cutscene if this was like a modern RPG, but there isn't. Yeah, so where is my goddamn key, bro? So now you're gonna walk around, you're gonna go into every building. I'm gonna go to the end because I'm gonna get healed or whatever like that. So she charges you 240 gold to, like, heal and whatever. But, like, it is gonna be free, though. Like, after you save her family and shit. It will be free. I should heal. I'll give you the money. Soon they would take my daughter away. It is kind of... I kind of wish they gave, like, special NPC sprites to, like, the whole family. Instead, everyone here is, like, generic. And the only person with a special sprite is the daughter. She has two, technically. Because one is to count the wedding dress. And then the other one is to count, like, what she looks like after you save her. Which I remember she has green hair or something. You drop with a miss. How do you do? I am called Eliza. I have been chosen by Sayu to be a sacred bride. Soon the soldiers will take me away. But please don't worry about me. I am fortunate not to have died in the mist. You can actually see that she has green hair. Like, even with like the very basic ass 3D sprites here, you can see that she has green eyebrows. All my good friends have already gone to the castle too. If I don't go to the castle, my parents will be hurt, or worse. I've heard that you're the heroes who draw out the mist. That's why I have a favor to ask of you. I'm concerned about my parents. Please check up on them once in a while after I'm gone. No, Van! Van, we can't let Eliza go. Don't let her be a Sarah bride. I'll go in her place. I'll be the Sarah bride instead. I'm strong. I won't die. So Van, let me go instead of Eliza, please. I forget what happens when you say no. No? You're so mean, Van. If Eliza goes, she'll die, so let me go instead. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say no now. Oh, there's no extra dialogue? So, usually, like, when you pick, like, the asshole option, you can say, like, no, like, a couple more times, and, like, there's actually, like, a little bit more. But this time, she just repeats herself, though. No extra dialogue here. Terra is with me, so we'll get that Saryu. The Rhyceras are, like, telepathically linked to each other, so, like, Meta and Ozma can't speak to her, like, even after Noah gets brainwashed. Okay, they don't change their dialogue yet. They change it after we leave. Are you sure it's alright for Noah to get on my place? Yes. I'll be alright. Don't worry. Here, give me that dress. And then it's funny right here. Oh, I'm so fortunate. We turn around. We can't watch the ladies get dressed. We're here for the Sarah bride. Open the door. Don't disobey. You seem to be all ready, Eliza. We are here for you. Under orders to Saryu. You could tell it's Noah. You could literally tell that it's Noah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she has a custom. She has a custom sprite. What have I done? I let Noah take my place. So, like, you kind of expect Noah to kind of, like, start busting heads here, but they do kind of, like, brainwash Noah, so she can't fight back. There is literally no walking animation for Noah. They didn't bother, like, putting leg animation in. Yo, you could see that the frame rate drops during these cutscenes. That's not the emulator, by the way. Like, it does this on the PlayStation as well. Like, the game, it is coded for, like, lower frame rates, like these cutscenes. I don't know if it's a cost-saving measure, like to reduce RAM on the system or something. All I remember, though, is that the cutscenes definitely all lose frames. Please help me. I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. Oh, the pain. Oh, they like give her like a little knock right there, a little punch. So, I don't know about the scientist right here. So, like, after this part, you don't see the scientist anymore. So, like, I don't know if the scientists were also brainwashed, or, like, if they got, like, killed or something. These scientists are definitely human. They're not wearing Seiru either. They're not being brainwashed or anything. So, again, like, I don't know if they got executed after all this, because they were technically following orders of the king, even though they were also, like, being happy about it. They could just be regular scientists who just don't give a shit. So, like, for them, it doesn't really matter. I have no idea. But you don't see them again after this, though. They're just gone. I like that they actually have to, like, make the guard shimmy around Noah. It's like, if you guys had to actually do that, why couldn't you just make the bridge longer? Why is the bridge so fucking short? Nope. I'm so glad I remembered to do this part. If I remember right, like, he's if I remember right, I think it is earth magic. I think it's earth, if I remember right. I am so sure that it is earth. I'm, like, super sure that it's earth. Let's check this out. I mean, like, this boss actually isn't too hard, to be fair. Not even that tough, actually. It's not that hard, but I am going to, like, look him up anyway, just because I can. What the fuck? There's actually a Patreon for this? 15 members at $6 in 11 months. $11 a month. 15 people are paying for this? That's crazy. Is it like the 15 people literally just working on the wiki, which means that, like, they're technically paying for themselves? I have no idea, but it's funny that it's there, though. That's funny. Alright, anyway, What element is this asshole? Is he earth? Is he earth? Where is this shit? Earthquake. Aha. It is earth. Wait. So for lizards, when they cast it, it says earth, but then for Von Salyu, it says darkness? Is it different just because he's casting it? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Is it actually labeled as dark magic? There's no way. I can't get, like, a definitive thing if it's earth magic or dark magic here, so I guess I just won't equip either then. Yeah, I just won't equip either. Yeah, this is fine. Can I go back? Huh, I technically can't go back, actually. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you could walk. So there is a walking animation and, like, a running animation. There is so much happening in this room. I feel like my frames are definitely tanking. Not because my computer sucks, but because, like, that's just how the game runs. Yeah, like, these scientists are, like, unapologetic assholes. Young girls are so nutritious. Not yet, it's not your turn. So why does it specifically have to be young women, though? Like, I kind of feel like Juggernaut wouldn't even be that picky. Like, can't they just use, like, cows or something? Can't they just, like, feed them livestock? I have to assume that, like, it might be, like, a magic thing. So humans are the most magical thing in the... it must be, like, soul magic or soul energy or something. Where did that woman go? You're next. I legit don't get, like, what the sprite is supposed to be. I'm actually not sure what it is. The sprite looks so weird. Like, it looks like half of the Juggernaut head, but, like, it's on top of, like, an egg or something. Consider yourselves likely to be the brides of Syrian and be quiet. That's in order. Sorry, what have you done is unforgivable. The brides are not dead. Their vigorous bodies live. Now connect them to the machine. Yo, I don't know what kind of weapons, like, those dudes have, but, like, I want one, though. That seems pretty cool, actually. Man, I'm receiving contact from Terra. Terra sent out a warning. Gala, we must hurry. Noah's in danger. Noah should be where Saru is. Let's find Saru. Alright, so, if I want to be cheeky here, I could try to get the Kamaru spell, which actually is pretty good. It's actually pretty decent, so I actually do kind of want to grab it. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I have 2 ivory books now, so I can try my hand again in both of them. Although, like, Nora won't have it anyway, so, like, I'll still have to farm for it later on. But it's nice to have it early, actually. Because this is actually a pretty strong spell. It is kind of weird there's no guards out here. Like, I know that 2 of the guards are inside, but you would think that Sayu would put 2 more guards in front, though. You would think so, but he doesn't. If I use magic here, I literally, like, don't have the option to, like, go back and heal. I actually don't have the option to do that. I think Bite is the only special move these guys have. I don't think they have, like, another move or something. I also forget how much HP these guys have. I do not remember. Oh shit, I can only do... Huh. Fuck, I can't do a 24 thing. I won't have enough for that, so... Wait a minute. I want Gala to get the spell if I can. I don't really need it on Dan. So I want to try to get Gala to be the one that gets the final blow. He didn't die. I am kind of miffed that he blocked it, but whatever. Oh, shit. I thought that would kill him, actually. I actually thought that would kill him. The bite is not even a special move. Like, you can block that if you're lucky. I'm getting very unlucky because, like, I actually had him in spirit mode also. And he has a defender chain. So it kind of annoys me that he's getting hit. I didn't get it. I have one more try to get it with Gala, because I really want to get it with Gala. Does he have more than 1,000 HP? I think he does. But like, I'm afraid to accidentally kill him with Van though. So like, I'm not gonna hit him anymore. Oh my god, this guy is kicking my ass though. I'm like not blocking any of his attacks, even with the defender chain. What? I can't believe I didn't get it. Even with the ivory books, I'm not getting it. I can't believe this. I did make a save state. Yeah, because like I don't want to have to redo like the whole like Noah cutscene again. But that is crazy. That is crazy that I didn't get it. With the 2 chances. I had 2 fucking chances to get it, and I didn't get it. That's insane. That's insane that I didn't get it. Where's the block? How come they're not blocking? They have defender chains on them. Really? Not a single block? Just 3 headbutts, huh? You took that 300 damage like a champ, though. I don't want to do too much damage, so... Like, I could put, like, one more thing in there, but I'm not going to. Because I just don't want to kill him. I'm trying to weaken them. That bite actually does less damage than the regular attacks do. I want to say these guys have about 1,000 HP. 1,000 sounds about right. Yeah, I'd rather take the bite, honestly. The fact that they outspeed me kind of sucks. Oh, they have more than 1,000. They got like 1,500 or something. They have way more. Oh, he finally blocked. You guys can block if you're up for it. They actually can block. They just didn't feel like it for like the first 10 turns. He actually would have died right there if he didn't block. Can't believe I have to use fucking magic right here. Like, this is supposed to be free. This was legit supposed to be free. Gala would have died. He would have died. You're fucking kidding me. You are shitting me right now. Gala looks kind of ugly now because like his armor set doesn't match. Which is kind of cool that you can mix and match the armors. That's kind of cool, actually. I swear, it's like the game knows, like, whoever's, like, not doing Spirit. Which, to be fair, the game would know. The game's cheating right now. What? It's legit actually gonna be a long while till like we can even get this. Okay, they both definitely had the Ivory Book, which since like I don't want to take it off Van, actually, because I'm really hoping that I get lucky with Van. I do kind of hope I get lucky with Van, and, like, Gala gets it on the first turn, and Van gets it on the second turn. I want that to happen, actually. Seriously, why do you guys, like, not block? I don't think I need to hold back anymore, because I've been holding back, but, like, it's taking me, like, 3 turns to kill this shit, so I guess I'll just have Van go all the way, then. Yeah, he's gonna... Bro's just gonna go all the way. If he actually kills him, I'll be surprised if he does. I don't know how much damage this would do, because he just got this now. Like, he just got the 8 bars for this. Okay, so that's over 1,000 damage, and he's still not dead. So yeah, he's got about 1,500 definitely. This basically counts as a mini-boss, because, like, again, this is kind of like similar to the Vigoro fight, where, like, we're fighting enemies, like, from the future. So, because we're fighting enemies from the future, like, that's why they're so strong, like, in comparison. Because we're not supposed to be on these guys yet. Nice block, nice block. Oh good, we won the speed tie. Alright, so Gala got lucky. Can I get lucky with Van though? Can I get a twofer? Can I get a twofer here? We did not get a twofer, but I'm okay with that, because Van did not really need it, honestly. Van needs it a lot less than Gala, and I don't want to, like, reload just for the kimono spell for Van. Van is definitely, like, better off healing, so Gala's fine. Yeah, that's what I'd like to see, actually. And to be fair, even though I'm using save states right now for that, I didn't do anything that, like, I wouldn't have done normally. Like, if I was playing, like, on an actual PlayStation, I absolutely would have reset it. I really would have reset, because Kamaru is just super strong. Theater is being retired now. Theater is still good for, like, regular mobs, but Kamaru, though. Oh, yeah, he's way better. Which, if I de-equip the Spirit... Oh, no, it's 72 without the Spirit Charm. So, with the Spirit, then. It's 54. That's actually a significant difference. That's a big deal, actually. But first, I will heal. And I'm okay losing a little bit of MP on Van right now, since, like, Van's not really using his magic for much anyway. I'm okay with this. Yeah, got that orb level increase. Alright, there's no save here in the castle, so, like, I don't think it's cheating for me to use the save state right here, because I don't want to go back. I don't want to have to redo that fight again. I'm okay using a save state here and say that it's not cheating. Thankfully, there's no random encounters here, though, because I would hate for random encounters to be here. It'd be kind of weird for random encounters to be... I guess, like, it could just be regular dudes, but, like, we never fight regular guys in this game. It's always monsters. There are no, like, regular NPC fights. The closest thing we get to, like, a regular NPC fight, or rather, like, a regular human fight, is Gaza and, like, the Dalalis siblings, and that's probably it. Everyone else is some kind of monster. Like, there's no other, like, human character we fight. Gaza is probably the only one that's fully human. The Dalalis siblings do have Semsiru that they're using, so That's kind of cheating, honestly. The Brides of Seer will give you life, Juggernauts. Juggernaut is nearly full of life force, hee hee. Noah, we're here to save you. You can see that Gala's right-handed because he used Ozma hand to punch him. It's time to give Noah our fighting power. So yeah, Noah like was kind of like mind controlled right there. Although like I don't know what they do here though. Like, did they like blast away the dress or something? I don't know like what the CG for that would look like, but I assume that's what they did. Man, Gala, thank goodness. I never stopped believing. I knew I could count on my Van and Gala. You can't believe anything. I haven't ordered you to believe. You have done something I have not ordered. I don't like you. You must die. Die, that's an order. I will kill you. Yo, this is pretty sick. Like, for some PlayStation animation. The way, like, the shadow comes out, that's actually pretty sick, honestly, for, like, a 1998 3D animation. That has aged gracefully. I always think that's kind of cool when I see it. That's actually not bad. All right, let's do the thing again. I don't know if he's gonna do the thingy on the first turn or whatever. He might do it on the first turn. Are you going for the AoE bullshit on turn 1? He does. He went for the AoE bullshit. It's like specifically useful on Noah just because Noah's HP is so bad. Even with the spirit and getting hit, Noah is only at 90 AP, so Noah did not get fully healed from that. So he's not gonna earthquake twice in a row. He's not doing it twice in a row, definitely. So Dragon Fang, right? I'm sticking with Dragon Fang? I guess I am. I guess I'm sticking with Dragon Fang. $1,159. That's, yeah, because like using Vulture Blade and shit, like it's worse. And like I need to use Vulture Blade and Dolphin Attack to even like get close to the same damage. And that costs like 70 AP also. So like I'm like wasting AP on that. Definitely not worth. So the power elixirs stack infinitely, from like what I understand, which is kind of funny. They totally stack like infinitely, as far as I'm concerned. So you can do some like really ridiculous shit. You definitely can. I don't know if he's gonna like Earthquake like every other turn. Songy was doing Hyper Crush every other turn, but I don't think he's gonna like Earthquake every other turn. $700 damage. Swordy has already fallen off. I got Swordy in this continent, and it's already fallen off. Yeah, there it is. I had Gala's Spirit this time. God, every time I see Gala use Spirit and like seeing him like get like almost like nothing like for his Spirit for agility wise, it's just ass. I'm doing Vulture Blade and Dolphin Attack just to have like a good baseline on damage, but I'm pretty sure I'm better off with Dragon Fang. I'm pretty sure Dragon Fang is just better. 15, 18. It's like for the cost of like just a bit more AP, I did that much damage. And also, I did use a power elixir, so like, I do need to do Dragon Thing again for a good baseline. But I'm pretty sure it just wasn't worth the AP cost. I don't believe it was. That was a full heal? I didn't think that was a full heal, actually. I did not think that would be a full heal. So Kimaru should be doing some pretty good damage here just because, like, it is future magic. Yeah, this is definitely future magic. If only I could have gotten this on Noah. Because, like, Noah does have, like, magic she can use, even if it's not, like, high damaging. Like, she uses, like, all her AP right now. So, like, it'd be nice to give her, like, some kind of damaging move. 1800! Like, that's more damage what Noah's doing right now. Yeah, that's awesome. That is, like, super awesome. I'm gonna preemptively orb here, just on the off chance he uses Earthquake right here. And I know that Noah's gonna survive it. Yeah, I saw it coming. I saw it coming. His Earthquake is, like, so much less damaging than, like, Songy's Hyper Crush, though. So, like, it doesn't hurt as much to get hurt by this. It's also better that he's outspeeding Gala, so I can basically, like, full heal from that. Almost a full heal, almost. So, we did 1500. So, doot. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Bro, where was the block? Where was the block, man? You have a defender chain for a reason. 1400. So, for the cost of, like, 20 more AP, I basically do, like, 100 more damage. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth to do the Vulture Blade. $1,200 damage, though, from Van. That's for a double Fire Blow. So, for a much more simpler combo, like, Van basically does nearly the same amount of damage as Noah. And of course, we did give Noah a power elixir, to be fair. So yeah, it's comparable to each other. I want to do Triple Lizard on Noah now, which still uses less AP than the Vulture Blade Dolphin attack combo, just to see if it'll do comparable damage. Not dead. Not dead. I don't know if Gala will take an Earthquake, actually. I don't think he will. And then Noah's unfortunately not at full HP. I kind of wish he would outspeed Van right here. Oh, he did! He did outspeed Van. Oh, no. Except he's basically skipping his turn right now, which kind of sucks. I was better off like doing like a full attack on everyone and then having Gala heal. I was definitely better off doing that. Because I'm basically topping off everyone's HP right now. Gala was the one that needed it the most, but he was still like at half HP. And then like I had Gala double speared up, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's ass actually. I don't know how much Mushra would do, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be ass. Alright, so I'm gonna try Triple Lizard, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna suck, so... Oh, I did too much. I'm pretty sure this is gonna suck. Also, I feel an earthquake coming. Yeah, I feel an earthquake coming. I was wrong. I was wrong. No earthquake. $15.33. So that's 66 AP. So that's better. Yeah, that's better than Vulture Blade. That is definitely better than Vulture Blade. Did he also run up MP? I need to really like look this shit up to see like if the enemies actually have MP in this game or not. Because I don't remember now if the enemies have MP in this game or like if they have like infinite MP or they technically don't use MP. Yeah, like I legitimately don't remember. We're doing less damage because he like raised all his stats. Oh shit, we got him. Nice. Wedding Crashers defeated Von Saryu. Alright, let's see. There was no second thing on that. So defeat Dohadi, reunite Zalin and Sun. The rest of these really are just kind of like in order of like when I get them, like in game, or like basically in order of story. There's a couple here and there that's a little bit out of order, but for the most part, they're pretty close to each other. And all the extra stipulations were really like at the beginning of the game. Like most of the missable ones were at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I think we're fine, actually. No extra shit in here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The Sim... I like how, like, the Sim Seru was like a hat. I like that, like, it was super obvious that it was the Seru. Plus, the Sim Seru deserves to be destroyed. Every time something gets destroyed in this game, it just de-evolves into polygons, which I like, because of the simplistic 3D. Oh, my aching head. Where am I? What room is this? Surprise. Silence. No, the device is running. This machine must never be turned on. Turn it off. You must turn it off. Yo, Juggernaut looks like ass, like in his little polygon form. Does he not, like, have, like, a self-destruct button or some shit? Also, I like how Nora waved goodbye to it. You must never reach the surface. It's a forbidden Seiru. I mean, can't you just kill it? I have caused you all so much trouble again. I thank you for what you did for us. I am entirely responsible for the tragedies that occurred in this town. One day, a man named Dohadi came to the castle with the most unusual Seiru. Foolishly, I put the Seiru on. It was an evil Seiru that they created, a Sim Seiru. My mind was controlled by the Sim Seiru. It made me turn the device sealed on the ground. For Dohadi, I made juggernauts and sacrificed many of the town's young women to do so. Again, why did it have to be the young women, though? Like, couldn't they just had, like, fed it whatever? The device's records show that I made one juggernaut before the mist came. The Sim Seiru gave me only one command, to create an infinite number of that monster. Ironically, that resulted in your helping us to revive the Genesis tree. Had it not been for you, I probably would have remained a foolish puppet of the mist. I would do anything for you. Ah, yes, here. I give you this. Again, like the Sim Seiru that was controlling, like the king, like he could have just given us the key, and we would have just left. So the Sim Seiru really didn't think things through. That would enable you to get to Dohadi's castle. Please destroy the Mist's henchmen, Dohadi and Juggernauts. You know, he could have given us money or something. He really could have. Or like, I don't know, like armor and shit that I don't have to buy. He really could have. Please forgive me for all the rude things I said to you. The room has been sealed. All right. I can get this shit now. But first, I want to like finish off like the last bit of cutscenes in the city, and then I'll go do it. Oh, I thought the NPC was over there. I know there's an NPC in like one of these like extra edges. I mean, he doesn't give you anything, but like it's kind of cool to talk to him for like lore shit. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I thought there was. I mean, there was like the Seiru zombie, but oh no, he's right here. Don't bother me. I'm trying to get some sleep. Yeah, like he's goofing off. Yeah. I feel that I had a horrible nightmare. All the NPCs also say new shit too now. There's not like a single line of dialogue that's been repeated here. Everyone says different stuff. His guilt must be unimaginable. Some strange serial possessed are you, huh? Taxes are lowered now, but we still have to earn whatever we can. No discount, bro? No discount? How dare you? Hey, look, the three sisters were here. My daughter's taken over Seer Brides. They came back. We're triplets. The three of us have dreamed to become a singing trio someday. So what is it? Finn, Fowl, and Fem. I think they also have new dialogue, like after you save the continent from like the mist. I think there is. I think the new dialogue is like how crowded it is in there or something. My sister never came back. Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. She must have been like one of the first like Seer brides. Alright, this guy's saying the same thing, actually. Oh, everyone in here says, except for you. They don't need Seer brides anymore, thank goodness. I think I got fat while I was in here. I can't get out now. What should I do? Well, if you don't eat and just drink water, you'll eventually lose weight. It's you, I know. You're the one who drove her in the mist from our team and feed the bread seer, right? Thank you. Other townspeople are grateful to you. If I say no. I'm sorry. You were apprehensive because I said those horrible things to you before. At least she says she's sorry. At least she's sorry. I didn't know the type of seer existed. I don't have daughters, but between you and me, I wish I could experience the joy of seeing one star come home like that. I wish I had a daughter. Before, she was saying she's glad she doesn't have a daughter. Alright, I can buy Valor Plate from Gala. That's like almost all of my money. That's practically all my fucking money. I'll buy the Force Blade. It wasn't that much more expensive. When I grew up in a very van. Yep, I remember that. I remember that dialogue. He really saved us. He once had to get some Byron. He left a book here. You could try asking for the book, but she says she won't give it to you because like it's such an important book or something. Yeah, she won't give it to you. Now I had to find a nice man to marry Eliza. My sister, Nora, they're back, so happy. Yay, it's free now. It's free. My husband told me to let you stay here free of charge. You all saved my life. That's why I'm going to be so grateful just to be alive from now on. I kind of wish there was like a full-on cutscene, like, with her, but there isn't, though. Yeah, there's not like a full cutscene there or anything, but it'd be nice if there was. Wait, was there not a safe spot in there? There wasn't. There's no fuck. This town actually has no safe spot. The closest safe spot is like in the mountain area. So you might as well just go outside the town and save out there then. If I remember, I do remember, Delhadi does poison, but I don't think it's worth equipping like anti-poison accessories for. Like, it was kind of worth it for Zito, only just because like you didn't have much accessories in the first place. But here it's not really worth it though. It's not so worth it here. All right, I am kind of curious on like whether or not like I could just like one-shot the bees. I don't think I can. I don't believe I can. No new dialogue for these guys though. It's all the same. Does Ixus say anything different from the last time I was with him? Oh yeah, about the hunting thing. I know that he had like dialogue when you brought Noah back. He's like, oh, so every rice comes with a cute girl, huh? And then he's like, don't get so angry or whatever. You brought me honey. I can make elm cake. Yeah, uh-huh. Then I could come back here and get into a fight. So there is no accessory to like not get ambushed. You could like reduce the chances of getting ambushed, but like it doesn't do anything, to be fair. Like here, like it's just programmed to not get ambushed. Also, these guys do shit damage now. Yeah, like these guys aren't crap now. That's the only one that hurts. Oh shit, I can't. Well, maybe. I don't know if that will be enough. Oh, I could do 6 now? Shit. That's crazy. B and C. Let's see. Let's see if I can one-shot them just with regular attacks. Still can't use magic. Otherwise, I'd use magic right now. No magic. No magic. We all get outsped still, even Noah does. Even if they, like, block the damage from, like, the love you thing, like, they still get charmed. Alright, so, like, I'm pretty sure the Queen Bee is, like, 800 HP. So, like, these other bees must be, like, 500-ish HP. Oh, I think it's, like, 450. I believe it's 450. Ooh, 200 damage for like from the thing, huh? Being outsped sucks though, so it's like this you still have to go through like all like the attack animations. It is kind of cool that they did make a background for Rim Elm. You could tell that, like, it's literally just, like, a giant room, though. Like, it's like a box, or basically, or something. But, like, you could recognize the buildings, though. There's a big old building, which I think that's, like, the mayor's house. And then there's the, smaller houses, which is, like, everybody else. When you think about it, it was so much more simpler to make a house back then that anyone could do it. Because, like, you didn't have to worry about, like, digging, like, a giant hole to, like, lay down the piping for, like, eternal plumbing. Like, that wasn't a thing back then. Not enough to kill it. Not enough. Finish it off, Gala. Finish it off. Okay, that was not 800 HP. That was like 1,000? Yeah, that was like 1,000 HP. Man, if only you got experience for this. No experience, no money. Yeah, I got my honey. And, that fight took longer than I thought it would. And of course I could, like, go back. Smells something sweet. So the weird thing is that, like, I get, like, the little item pop-up achievement down there. It's like, I'm not sure the game is actually giving me something for that. I don't know, I don't know, like, it's giving me the pop-up for that, though. Also, like, I didn't block, like, a single attack in there, which kind of sucks. So, like, the regular bees are, like, regular mobs in Octum. But the Queen Bee is a regular mob in Callisto Kingdom. That's why the Queen Bee, like, hits so hard. Oh, no, not that. So, I could get all the bee... I could get, like, all the regular shit. Like, in the first turn. It takes such a long time for, like, Noah to, like, outspeed these bees. Like, I would have to be, like, massively over-leveled for, like, for that to count. And also, these bees are huge when you think about it. Like, no wonder Nene was saying that, like, everyone was gonna, like, you know, be very happy that the bees are gone. Like, holy shit, these bees are huge. They're like toddler-sized bees. That's crazy. These bees can sting without losing their stinger. That's another evolutionary advantage they have, like versus regular bees. I forget if accuracy in this game was based off agility stat. Alright, I'm just grabbing the honey so like it's in my inventory. Actually, wait, I want to talk to Nene. Okay, so 153. Yeah, so it does pop up every time, which is weird. It's so weird that like it keeps popping up. 152. Wait a minute. I'm I'm losing. Wait, that's so weird. Wait, it's making the achievement go down. I didn't realize it did that. Fuck. The achievement goes down for that. That is so crazy that the achievement goes down. I don't get that. So like, when Nene takes it away from you, she's legit taking away the achievement. That's so weird. Alright, so like, I actually wasn't gonna fight them again. I was gonna just leave, but now I kind of have to fight them. That is so odd. That's definitely probably because like of the way like the emulator works with like the third-party website for achievements. I can't imagine like any official game if taking away achievements like PlayStation or Xbox. I can't imagine that being the thing. That's like the first time they've actually poisoned me. Like, I fought these guys so many times and they haven't poisoned me ever. Oh, Noah actually outsped one of them. Which means she's speed tied now, at least with the bees. Oh, shit. Okay, so they get up at like 480? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy that like, I gotta like do this again now. So, like, the basic Tornado Flame is not enough. I do have to get a couple of hits in. Maybe a Fire Blow would be enough? Oh, shit. Oops. Damn it. Oh. I did not realize that. So, like, if he dodges the damage, he's still charmed? That is crazy. So, like, they can block damage when they're charmed still, and if you don't do any damage, you don't release the charm, because charm goes away when you deal damage. But Gallus sucks so much, he didn't do anything. Like, he blocked both the regular attack, and he blocked the Thunder Punch. That's crazy. That's really funny. That's actually hella funny. That is hilarious. So wait, this will send me back to 153 then? Yeah, I'm at 153. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hilarious. Hilarious. I kind of feel like I should be allowed to use Door of Wind here because I'm outside technically, but nope, I gotta be in the field map. Alright, so there's no reason to like... There's actually no reason to grab like the Seru thing now. Mostly because like I can't have Zalin like make the jewel thing for me. I had to wait until like after like you saved the continent from the mist, because that way he'll like reunite with his son, and then like his son technically makes it for you. So like even if I were to get the egg right now, it wouldn't mean anything. I think you still get like one more dream sequence. No, you get two more. There's two more Noah dream sequences. One is like when you enter and rest at Soul Tower. And then the second to last one is when you're at like the Usha Research Center. I think that's like the last two dream sequences you get. Still weird that there's no save point like inside like Ritu, like, city, castle thing, whatever. There's technically no save file, like, in that entire place. You have to, like, save outside. Alright, so, obviously, I don't want to have to... Fuck, man, I'm pretty sure I can't even Door of Wind there either. But, also, like, I don't want to kind of, like, just run through the castle, you know, like, in one playthrough, because I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time trying to get the magic. So I want to get the magic first. That's usually my plan anyway. Ooh. I mean, shit, I'm taking this though. I'm definitely taking this. I want to get theater to level 9 just to have it. And then, like, maybe I want to level up Gola Gola. I don't know if I do. That's still doing insane damage at this point in the game. It only sucks on boss battles, but it's really good for mobs still. 24 MP or 18 MP with the Spirit Jewel. That's insanely good. And then there's like a Spirit Gem or something, which lets me save like 50% MP. Although I won't be using Theater anymore by the time I get that spell anyway. Not doing this one. So I should actually be over-leveled for this area now. So like, it's not really worth it to fight them for experience until I get to Dahadi's castle. And then there is actually a light spell I want to get into Ice Castle. It's not actually really worth it to level up the light spell, though. The light spell is fine at level 0 or 1 or whatever you want to call it. It's fine at level 1 because, like, at level 1, it already does the instant kill thing. And that's all I need. I just need the instant kill thing from the light spell. And I specifically need it so I can, like, cheese the optional boss fight that's, like, in the Third Kingdom. Alright, let's see. Where's all my shit? Where's all my shit? Oh, wow. Oh, I kind of want to take the free hit, but no. Not worth it. Also because I can actually fight those guys in Vidna. So, like, I also know, like, they're not worth it. Wait. Okay, there it is. Oh shit, I forgot to... I totally forgot to, like... equip the ivory books. This is the one spell that's in this dungeon. So this is all I need. Wow. You blocked the last hit. Okay, let's see if I can absorb this asshole without, like, whatever. Okay, wait, how does cheesing the optional boss fight work? Okay, so you go in with 0 MP. Go in with 0 MP, and then, like, he doesn't do his bullshit, and then he always goes first. So he goes first, he'll kill someone. Okay, wait. So what was it again? Okay, so he won't do his MP sucky thing if everyone has 0 MP. He usually moves first anyway because he's so super fast. You get the speed chain to somebody, so they move first. You use an MP item on one of your characters. That's the one character you want to have the speed chain. Does it actually matter who I do it on? It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, no, it actually doesn't. It does not matter. It does not matter. So, if I can, I'll try to get on Gala first, because he's the most annoying to get magic for. I don't know how much HP he has, so... I don't know if this will be enough, but I guess I'll find out. It's probably 1,000 HP. I didn't get it. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to get it, but it would have been nice. Gala's fucking sporting that, like, early 70s, like, sweatband. Like those workout bands or whatever. I can't remember, like, which way was the right way, which way was the wrong way here. Because, like, these paths are even. That's the power elixir. I got the wonder elixir. Power. Okay, so there's a healing flower. I am missing a healing flower. Oh, this is the right way. Yep. Because there's a fucking escalator there. So, left was the wrong way to go. I left it too early. Wow, speed tied with Noah and Olaru. So normally, like, low kicks don't affect flying creatures, but because Olaru is so fucking tall, low kicks actually work here. I don't know if Thunder Punch is overkill here. It might be. It might be overkill. Really? Van speed tied with our... Wait, did we all outspeed him? No, no. He went first, actually. I'm afraid of, like, using Noah, even though she had 100 AP, just because she speed ties with Olaru, so I don't want her to move first. Wow. Nice blocking. Really? I didn't get it again. It's like, this is almost like soft, like, grinding because I'm just trying to get the spell, but, like, I keep missing the spell, so, like, I'm getting experience, but, like, I'm really trying not to grind. Oh, there it is. There's the healing flower. Yeah, I'm really not trying to grind here. So, like, I'm basically gonna, like, take every detour I can, grab all the items. Door of Light, as soon as I get everyone their spell. And then, I can just, like... When I come back here, I don't have to, like, take longer to get to Dahadi. And the items here are a one-time thing, so that's the thing, too. Like, I have to get them now. Otherwise, like, I'll miss out on them. Okay, I think Thunder Punch is overkill, so... I believe Thunder Punch is overkill. 722 damage is pretty respectable. Yeah. 18 AP versus 30. That's nice. Do I waste an extra turn to Spirit again with Van? Or do I just accept that Noah might win the speed contest? I think I just accept it. Well, I lost a speed contest, so it worked out. Yeah, I need to get Van that AP up. Come on! Fucking Christ. Like, all this preparation just to get Gala the final hit. Like, it's less troublesome to do it on Noah and Van, so, like, I try to do it on Gala first. Because Gala's the one that actually cares about getting the magic. What's this? Oh, that's back. Just going backwards. They got fucking escalators in this castle. Fancy. Ugh, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this. Well, I'm actually kind of curious if theater will, Oh shit, there's new magic here. Oh, I was wrong. There is actually new magic here. There is indeed new magic. Oh, no. I thought it was Ibarra. Never mind. Oh, in that case then. In that case. I might also try and get some magic going for Tetsamaru. Oh, actually, I could just wait until the third continent to level up Tetsamaru, so I could get the speed chain for Gala. Yeah, I'll wait until the third kingdom. It's not worth it to do it now, and Tetsamaru still does respectable damage at level 1. And I'll probably end up getting level 2 in the middle of the fight with Tohari. And there's not much of a difference between like level 1 and level 2. There's definitely a difference between like level 1 and level 4 though, or even like level 1 and 3. And the Tetsamaru spell is going to remain useful almost for like the entirety of like the third continent. Actually, I think this spell remains useful for like the entirety of the game now. Like this is going to be like the best boss spell essentially. I believe this remains useful. It's like, would it be nice if I got it for Van, like, during the Rituyu Kingdom fight? It would have been nice, but I will have plenty of time to get it for Noah and Van, since it is a useful spell. There will be plenty of time. Man, that just looks like it hurts. All right, cool. Got level 2. It is kind of cool how like the enemies remain stuck, like in damage, like in that damage hitbox animation. Come on. All right, let's see. Healing Bloom. Head south of the 42nd escalator and go down through the cave, through the door there. There's a phoenix. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's try and get this again. First time I'm seeing this guy. So. Kind of curious about this, actually. I don't know, like, how this is gonna go. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Oh shit, that's the wrong spell. That's not the spell I wanted to use. Oh, I fucked up. That's not the right spell. Man, talk about shit for damage, though. Super bad for damage. Oh wait, that is the spell I wanted to use actually. That was what I wanted to do. I just wanted to see like what it would do. It was trash. That's the long story of it. It was straight up trash. Ouch. Oh good, I outspeed Swordy. Come the fuck on. And it's not like light magic or dark magic in this game is like any harder or like easier to get than all the other magic. I'm just getting really unlucky now. And I do have the ivory books on Gala and Noah, so just extremely unlucky. Just mega ass. It is kind of cool that like there's fossils like in this dungeon. They don't have to be here, but it is kind of cool that they exist. I wonder about... I kind of wanted to actually cast Mushra again on Van. The only reason why I want to cast Mushra is like for that easy level 2. Like, to get every spell level 2 doesn't take too long. So it is kind of nice to get those when I can. Wait. Was that a pathway? No, that was not. Healing fruit, life water next to on the left, first set of escalators, second tier castle. Got it. It's like I might actually get to fucking Dohati in the time it gets me to get all the way level 3, which will be funny. Oh, Gola Gola's here. All right, wait. Everyone got Gola Gola, so we're good there. Yeah, we're all set. We're all set for that. Yeah, I could spare this. Again, just an easy level 2. Yo, that did no damage. Holy crap. That damage was horrible. That was so bad. I can't believe how terrible that was. I'm gonna recover my AP after this, so I'm gonna waste a turn. $400 damage just by punching the thing. No arts acquired. Would have been funny if Gola got the kill. I can't believe how long it took to get this stupid spell. Wait, you're telling me Gala outspeeds Gola now? Shit, he did. He did outspeed Gola. I think that might have been overkill. I probably might have been fine with like a dolphin blow. I could have used 24 AP there instead of 36. Let me see. In the chest to the left of the first set of escalators. Got it. Life water. Give that to Van. Always give it to Van. Always give it to Van. I forgot to de-equip the ivory book on Gala. Nova level 2. For a second, I thought that was like a new spell. Everybody has Nova from like the first time we were going to Octum, so I can ignore that one. I like that you just can't like just walk on the escalator. There's a bit of a delay because your character has to like wait until like the escalator is in proper position. Nope. Warsaw, what does that do for me? Oh, I already have that for Noah. That might be good for Van whenever I want to, like, conserve AP. Or not conserve AP, conserve MP. Alright, let's grab this thing. This thing takes 90 MP without the spiritual. It's down like ridiculous how much MP it takes. I only want to get this thing to level 2. That's all I'm doing. There we go, got to level 2. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Arlaru is technically the strongest spell I can use right now, like offensively speaking, if I didn't get Kamaru. And Kamaru is cheaper than Arlaru, so there's no reason to use Arlaru. Arlaru could insta-kill regular mobs, but like, it's kind of pointless to have that distinction, because regular mobs probably would have died anyway. So like, it's specifically only good for like, mobs with a lot of HP, and like, they kind of like, don't really exist. Who wants it? I guess it doesn't really matter. They both have ivory books, so it doesn't really matter who gets this. Got it. I've been giving like all the water stat shit to Van. So like Van's gonna get to the point where like he will speed tie with Noah. And then like, at that point, it's anyone's guess who moves first. Like, I won't be able to rely on Noah to always go first anymore. It'll be between the two. Warsaw does not stack. I know that doesn't stack for a fact. Man, I really will get through the fucking castle by the time it takes me to hit the spell for Van. I really will. Head all the way to the right inside the door on the 3rd tier of the castle. All the way to the right. Yeah, there's fossils here in Dalhai's castle. Again, I don't know why they're here, but like, it's kind of cool. Like, just breaks up the monotony of the dungeon, like the way it looks and whatever. It's cool. It's cool. Big arrows, just in case like I didn't grab these two, but I do. I would still kill those guys actually, because they actually give a lot of experience and money if I had the magic for it, but I do not. Magic is running a little bit low. Healing berry, and then in the chest north path, taking the escalators up the 3rd tier of the castle. Magic fruit is next. I actually like that these escalators exist because it technically means I'm going through a large portion of the castle, like without having to get into combat. Like it's technically me like skipping combat. After saving your game at the last section, head left on the first section, then head right after the previous chest. Got it. Freed, just in case I didn't get it with everybody, but I did. I don't know if this will kill. Wait, if I might do that, though. Shit. I was kind of banking that... like, they would both move, so I could hit them both. I should have aimed for Olaru. I should have aimed for her. Actually, I might get them both. I might get them both. They're... Because he attacked Gala, which means they're close to each other now. I don't think this will kill either of them, but if it does kill Freed, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, the damage is ass now. It's fallen off. It is so fallen off. Oh, shit. Two throwaway commands I can do. Nice block. Nice block. I'm looking at the average. I was paying attention to the average damage of her attacks there, and her kicks do more damage than her arms do. But, like, in the case of Van and Gala, their arms do more damage than kicks. Damn. It's so expensive to do Van's hyper arts. That took 80. That's basically like all of his AP. Where am I going? Oh wait, I haven't made it there yet. Right. Last section. I was in that fight for a while, so like I kind of forgot. Van has more HP than Gala, and normally Gala would have more HP, but I've been pumping Van like of all like the status shit, so now he's like more HP than Gala. Although like Gala actually I think should pull ahead though, like if I were to stop giving Van shit, but I'm not going to. Power water, of course I'm giving that to Van. It may seem odd that I'm giving even this one to Van because like, oh, it's like you only used magic for Van. It's like, yeah, but like once I start doing the one-on-one fights, it's just Van, so he's gonna need the stats. He's gonna need it. Alright, I'm at the fucking boss, and I still don't have all the magic, which I really should have, because I fought so many of those Olaroos, and I don't have the magic. And, like, I think it's actually going to be a good long while till I get Olaroo level 2. So, this kind of is, like, my only chance to get Olaroo for a bit. So, I need to get this now, actually. Once again, like, you can get all the spells in the final dungeon of the game, because Bao Castle actually has everybody. But, like, man, oh man, if you didn't get Gimbard at the start of the game, it's such a pain to get magic at the last part of the game, because all the monsters spawn in the last dungeon. It's so annoying. Is there no encounters here? It's so ridiculously annoying, though, in the last section of the game. It really is. Because there's more monsters to fight, so, like, you have less of a chance to get what you're looking for. So it's best to get them when they spawn, because they have a higher chance to spawn where they first appear. Damn it. Alright. I'm just gonna leave this. Come on, where you at, man? Where you at? This is how you know you're playing like an old RPG. The good old run around in a circle thing that can only exist from playing the game with random encounters. That's specifically like for random encounter shit right there. Yeah, I need this for Van, right? Mushroom and Olaroo are almost like at the same speed, so it doesn't really matter which one I do here. I don't know how much HP he has, but Van should be able to do like close to 1,000 damage here. He should be able to. Oh, and now I'll definitely get it. Also, 284. Wow. That's some pretty good, decent damage coming from him. Like, against, like, his own friend. And it wasn't... Oh, my God. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'm still here. I'm still fucking here. This is some bullshit right here. It takes 3 full turns to spirit someone to 100 AP. That should honestly... I'm using Dolphin Blow because, like, I think that should be enough. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I was trying to conserve AP, and, like, I didn't realize my own inputs. I comboed shit on accident. This looks like I'm grinding. It's almost like me trying to get the magic spells as I get them. It's like natural grind, which in a way is actually kind of a good thing. Yeah, that's actually kind of good in a way. Wait, 44. This should cost 30. Ah, shit. All right. stupid at this. That was expensive. Like, fucking 40 plus 24 is 64. Yeah, almost like 70% of like Noah's AP right there. Oh shit. I forgot that they could even do like super special skills on their own friends like that. Even though like Mushra did do like his buzzsaw thing, like his buzzsaw thing technically counts as a regular attack because you can block that damage. But in this case though, like that was magic and you can't block magic. That's funny. Thank Christ. I could leave now. I could freaking leave. So now I could just get everyone's AP up, and then like I'll be set to Door of Light. I go back and heal, and then I could just come back here, and I could just basically kind of like just run my way through the entire dungeon. I don't necessarily need to grind out anything. I'll just like run through basically. Everyone would be at 100 AP. And then, like, I guess maybe I'll still take fights if I ambush the enemy. As long as I can guarantee that, like, I won't take damage. Maybe, but, like, I might want to run away still. I still might want to run away. Well, since I'm already going to leave anyway, so I can still like do this, honestly. Everyone can get some experience off of this since I'm here. Since I'm fucking here. This is definitely like one of the most annoying spells in the game to level up because like you only really get experience if Naito does anything. If you don't get if Naito doesn't do anything, you get like some base experience, but you don't get like a full experience though. All right, cool. There we go, level 2. So, like, I got the confusion part, and thankfully, like, that can happen if they're already confused. So, that means I did get, like, half the experience of that. You only get the full experience of Naito, like, instant kills, and the odds of that happening is super low. You almost never get the instant kill thing. Oh, shit, I got it. Wow. I actually got it. Color me surprised. All right, we can leave. We can leave. The game really opens up once you get to the third kingdom. Like, just even getting to Soul is amazing. Like, all the fucking mini-games are in Soul. Oh yeah, notice that the music here is not sad music anymore? Yeah, it's the fun town music now. It's the kingdom music, which also plays at Drake Kingdom. Now, if this was Pokemon, every place would get its own music. Actually, Pokemon is pretty... It's pretty interesting in that respect, because, like, most RPGs don't give, like, a song to every town and city. Every town and city usually shares, like, 1 or 2 musics. But Pokemon's different, though. Pokemon does give every town their own special music. Mostly because I guess they expect you to stay in each town for a while. Yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. Like, there's no such thing as, like, generic town music in Pokemon. Not now that I think about it. $90 fucking AP. Like, I'm never gonna cast this thing. I'm never gonna cast it. Alright, I am not allowed to use magic anymore. Now comes, like, the long, arduous process of, like, walking to Dahadi's castle. Golden compass. So I'm gonna have to remember to, like, de-equip the compasses when I go and fight Dahadi. Actually, I should have de-equipped them when I fought Oh, I haven't been doing that lately. I forgot. So, like, every time, like, I come across a boss fight that I know is gonna happen, like, especially with the Songy fight, I have not been de-equipping the compasses. Which means that, like, I've technically been fighting, like, at a debuff now. Yeah, like, I'm supposed to, like, equip relevant accessories, like, for every boss fight. But I still keep the compasses on me. I gotta remember to do that. Every boss fight, de-equip the compasses, since, like, they don't do anything for you. If this was a Final Fantasy game, there would absolutely be a reason to visit that left side right there, because, like, it looks suspicious. Like, there's, like, a plateau up there. Like, it's, like, elevated and shit. Very long RPGs, like Square RPGs and Final Fantasy RPGs and Dragon Quest RPGs, they definitely would put secret shit on the overworld map for stuff like that. They so would, but this is none of those things. It's not a super long RPG. You could kind of speedrun this if you know what you're doing. And there's almost no secrets in this game. Yeah, secrets are almost non-existent here. If this was a Square game, like, they absolutely would not let Nene take your honey without making you elm cake. They would not do that. Square is definitely too good for that. I'm so glad that I can outspeed the high Goombas, because, like, if they steal from you and you run away because they outsped you, you just don't get the item back. I would reload my save file if they took anything of value. Like, if they took, like, a magic leaf from me or something. I can't remember if they can take equipment. Like, obviously, like, they can't take the equipment that you have on. But they could take all your items, I believe. Which means anything that you have unequipped, like an accessory, I think they can steal that too. I don't think it's limited to just, like, consumable items. So they can take, like, one of my more valuable accessories. I think they can actually take a Rhyceira egg if you have the eggs in your inventory. Obviously, you'd want to reload your save. You definitely want to reload. Because you can't, you're not going to get that back. And of course, if you go into, like, a high Goomba fight after that, guess what? It's not going to be the same one. Noah just hit the 1000 HP threshold, so good for her, actually. Nova's such a glass cannon, though, that, like, it definitely feels like a waste to give her HP items. I think, like, you would have to give literally all the HP items this game has to offer to Noah in order to make it worthwhile. Like, giving her, like, 1 or 2 HP boosts, like, it wouldn't do it. It would not help at all. Am I doing this fight? I'm not. I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to do the ambush fights. I'm not going to. And that was probably the easiest ambush fight I could have gotten. Swordy and Orb. Those are, like, the 2 weakest mobs here. So, like, I could have taken that if I wanted to. Decided not to. Definitely not this one, though. Olaru takes too much work to get through. I would have to, like, spend AP, which means that, like, I would definitely, if I wanted to, like, conserve AP, I would have to abuse, like, Noah's, like, love you move. Which means, like, more wasted time on each fight. Because I'd had to, like, spirit up everybody. I'm not doing that. Dohati didn't have no fucking escalators. Guy had, like, regular-ass stairs. I'm pretty sure it is based on level. So the higher the level you are, the more you can, like, run away from the enemies. But I don't remember if this game, like, does run away based on scaling, though. So, like, if you're, like, twice their level or whatever like that, maybe you have, like, a higher chance to run away. I know the Persona games do it based on scaling. So, like, if you're, like, double or, like, more than double, you could, like, guarantee that you run away and shit. If you're a double, I'm pretty sure the shadows run away from you anyway, since Persona actually does not do random encounters. Persona had random encounters in Persona 1 and 2. Persona 3 was when they stopped doing random encounters. Like, the enemies were actually on the field. Oh yeah, no wonder those games felt better to play. Even back in the PS2 era, like, Persona just didn't do random encounters. No wonder I didn't mind replaying through those games. Even on the PSP version of, like, Persona 3, they still did not do random encounters when they could have done that to, like, reduce, like, the load on the PSP. The PSP doesn't have walkarounds, though. Like, it does, like, a visual novel style where you, like, point and click. They had to do that on the PSP version to, like, reduce, like, space or some shit. It was only in the dungeons that you could, like, run through. Which made sense. It made sense. Alright, so this time I'm actually remembering to do it. Alright, so Dahadi does poison, but, like, I still don't think it's worth it to, like, really, like, nullify it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. What are we doing here? I guess I'll take the intelligence. Yeah. It does the most for Gala, since, like, Gala already does the most magic damage. It does the most for him. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits here for the stream. Been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I'm getting pretty hungry. So I'm gonna cut it off here. Thanks everyone for hanging out for the Friday stream. We will reconvene back here tomorrow, where all the fun stuff gets to happen, since that's where all the minigames are at. So, I'm gonna go ahead and grab something to eat, and then I'll probably finish off, like, my gacha dailies. And that'll be it for me for today. I'll see y'all guys later.